Why can't I hear the audio, man? Crazy. Can't even hear the audio now. Alright, let me... unplug that. Plug it back in. Morning? Morning. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck? I remember that. Video capture device. There we go. Today's the day. Today's the day! Yeah, it was weird. The moment I actually started watching Demon Slayer yesterday, it instantly became like 10 times easier to play the game. So. Alrighty. So I'm going to start that new arc today. I'll probably finish it more than likely. I'll be real. I have nothing I'm going to be doing today. Make sure I'm all good here at the very beginning. Man, when's the map gonna turn into like the dark mode? Like, come on. I want the dark mode. I want the map to go. Oh, hold on. Oh, my timer's frozen. 1 second. 080510. 139 080510. Hold on. 908 05.10. Wait, no, it's because I'm stupid. That's why. My keyboard is turned off. I can't wait to hit 140 hours as well. That's gonna be kind of cool. Hi! I hate the amount of dogs that just spawn during that whole bit there is actually incredible. Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm thinking I'll hit 400 by about... More than likely what I'll do is I'll play to like 3 or 4 o'clock today. From now. And then I'll come back and play the rest tonight. More than likely. However, if today is one of those rare circumstances where I'm able just to, for some reason, play throughout the entire day without having any issue with it, then I'll just do that as well. And if that's the case, I could potentially even go past 400 today. I just want to join the 400 club, man. There's like 10 people ever on Black Ops 4 who've hit 400. And then the next stop is 500. Well, 550 first, but then 500. I need to hit 500. I gotta join White Reggie up there, man. And then I gotta beat White Reggie. Then I gotta go to 600. I gotta be the only ever 600 game in this. The only person who's crazy enough to go for a 600, I think, again, would be... I've been thinking about what map I want to play next, and I want to play, what's it called? I'm wanting to play Dead of the Night next. Because that's another map that 600 is possible on. Alright. Well, I'm all set, so I'm gonna start watching some Death Note again. Not Death Note. I've been really wanting to rewatch Death Note, I'm not gonna lie. It's been sounding pretty decent. And I just looked up Death Note again accidentally. Alright, so the next arc I'm gonna watch here, I guess, apparently is the... Know who died? I quit watching? Yeah. Alright, so we're on to the Entertainment District arc. Okay. How could they top what they've done more? They gotta introduce new stuff now. I can't imagine how they're gonna top everything that they've currently done so far. Oh, this is the fight between them. Also, this guy's regeneration ability, it was just off the chart. And I honestly think if, Also, Tanjiro doesn't have a sword anymore. He absolutely just javelined through it at the guy as he was running away. So that's gone. He had it for, I think, a total of maybe 3-4 days. And it's gone already again. Bro, what? Wait, hold on. This is 46 minutes. Why is this 46 minutes?
Mr. Rengoku.
Missed a few episodes? No. This is recapping exactly where I left off. So at the very end of what last thing I watched was, yeah, no, this is the teaser section. Yeah, the recap.
Goku.
So this is now.
You! Snap out of it and get back on your feet!
Tanjiro said that.
I'm not done with you, coward! Turn and face me! Don't forget that the Demon Slayer Corps is always fighting you demons in the dead of night! Where you have the advantage! Don't run away, you bastard!
Reasonable crash out still, though.
A coward!
He's a fine young lad, there's no doubt. That being said, the poor boy suffers from a rare skin disease, so he can't go outside during the day.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
No, he's a demon.
I'm hoping we can figure out a way to develop a miracle elixir for him over at my company. The sooner the better.
Oh, who's this? Is this a guy?
Reporting in as you requested.
Oh,
Lord Muzan.
What?
Were you able to find what I asked for?
I looked into it, but came up empty-handed. I couldn't find the blue spider lily. There wasn't even a trace of its existence.
And?
I will try to live up to your expectations. Forgive my unworthy efforts. But as you ordered, I was able to eliminate one of the Hashira. Rest easy knowing that much.
It seems like you have the wrong idea about how things work here, Akaza. I'm curious. Did you expect praise? All you did was dispose of a mere cockroach. A demon beating a human is an underwhelming conclusion. What I want is for the Demon Slayer Corps to be wiped out. Squeeze the life out of every last one of them, and never let another one enter my line of sight again. It's hardly a complicated task, and yet I am still waiting for it to happen. Now what do you make of that? You return here boasting of your infantile triumph over a Hashira. All the while 3 other Demon Slayers survived the confrontation. Why did you not kill them when you had the chance? And after I made a point of sending you to that location because you happened to be nearby.
Ah, there we go. Now we understand why he was there.
Akaza. 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 You have disappointed me so. To think you suffered a blow by someone who isn't even a Hashira. How far you have fallen.
Isn't even a... Didn't... No, wait, what? Oh! Dude, no. Give my man a little bit of respect here, okay? Yeah, he deserved to die, but look, his arm was trapped by, in some guy's stomach, right? He had to prevent the other one from getting his head cut off, and then he just got double teamed and then got swiped his arms off, okay?
Upper 3. You're dismissed.
What's all the commotion up here? Are you all right?
You coward! You coward!
Nope, his sword
Make
broke.
no mistake. I'll remember your face. And when we meet again, I'm going to savor tearing you limb from limb!
Wow. He got called a coward, and that's what got him. Crazy.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where even Tanjiro couldn't bring himself to smile. It makes sense, though. We were powerless compared to Mr. Rengoku. And even he found himself at death's door. I don't blame him. That would break anyone. I mean, just look at Inosuke. I didn't even know he could cry. He must have been so frustrated that his burning rage turned to helpless tears. Even so, there's no point in cowering forever. The strong get back up on their feet time and time again. I know Mr. Rengoku was that way. I could hear that in him. He was a little odd at times, but his heart was strong and kind.
Tanjiro! I snagged us bean paste buns. Let's eat!
Help! Mr. Tanjiro has gone missing! Oh no! Mr. Zenitsu! I'm so sorry!
Don't worry about it. I'll be okay. Eventually.
You look like you just got hit by a train! Please forgive me, sir! But Mr. Tanjiro can't be found! Even worse! His wounds haven't healed and he's training again! Shinobu told him he should be resting in bed, but he didn't listen and now we don't know what we should do!
Oh my, shut up.
So he's training with that stomach wound? Is he dumb? Mr. Rengoku's crone. Thank you. He's carrying out his master's will by guiding me to his house. Are you Senjuro? I take it you know about Mr. Rengoku? I'm so sorry. Before he died, he asked for some messages to be delivered to you and your father. I've come to pass them on.
From my brother? Thank you, but I'm already well aware of what happened to him. What's wrong? Your face. It looks as pale as a ghost.
Knock it off! Whatever message he left means nothing anyway. Why would he become a swordsman when he had no talent to begin with? There's no wonder he died. He's worthless! He was a fool of a son from the start! A person's potential is determined the day they're born. Only a mere handful have any talent. The rest are just dregs of society. You're either born a genius or someday killed by one! It's clear which one Kyojiro was. He had no future to begin with. No surprise he got killed.
Yeah, someone needs to actually, like, just kill
Give me a
him.
break. The funeral is over, Senjuro. It's high time you move on with your damn life!
Just a moment.
I feel a
Don't you think you're being a
D1
bit
crash
too
out
harsh?
incoming.
Please show some respect for your son!
And just who the hell are you? Answer me, or get off of my property!
I'm with the Demon Slayer Corps!
You're what? I get it now. That means you're a sun-breathing user, aren't you? Am I right?
Sun breathing? What do you mean by that? He's fast, and those were no amateur moves. Father, please stop! Take a good look at his face! Can't you see he's in pain?
Keep your mouth shut!
Oh, oh.
Don't you dare lay a hand on him, you monster! Why are you acting so hostile like this in the first place? Insulting your own child who lost his life? And striking your son? What's the matter with you?
Despicable. You intend to mock us after everything we've been through?
What makes you say that? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here to help!
A sun-breathing user would never help people like us. I know all about those earrings of yours. It was in that book.
Sun-breathing sounds familiar. Is he talking about Hinokami Kagura?
The sun-breathing technique. Not only is it the first one ever to be created, it's the most powerful one as well. Every technique, no matter how diverse, came from sun-breathing.
Super. Thank you for giving us backstory that we
all
need.
the others are just cheap imitations of sun-breathing. They can try to copy the original, but they'll never be as powerful. Fire, water, wind, all of them!
What does he mean? We've always been charcoal burners. It's in our blood. Sun-breathing. Hinokami Kagura. No. Never mind all that. There's something more important.
Don't get cocky just because you're a sun-breathing user. I can still put you in your place, boy!
How can I feel cocky after all that's happened? I would give anything at all for strength like that, but I'm burdened by my own weakness! You bastard!
Got him.
So shut up!
Oh.
He's powerful! Be careful! How dare you badmouth Mr. Rengoku! You monster! He's a former Hashira!
Oh.
Please, Father! Have mercy! Why then? If Hinokami Kagura is a sun-breathing technique, then that day, why wasn't I strong enough to save him? Why? Why? Why couldn't I save him?
Why does bro use his head for everything?
I feel like I've made a grave mistake. Please, sir, have some tea. Oh, thank you very much. I hope you can forgive me for headbutting your father and all. He's okay, right?
Oh yeah, he'll be fine. I mean, after all, he's back to getting sake already.
Bleed from a headbutt? Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Dude, he's made a lot of people bleed from a headbutt.
I was too scared to. Even when he badmouthed my brother like that. Tell me, what were my brother's last moments like? I see. So he was brave to the end. Thank you for sharing.
Please, don't thank me. Instead, forgive me. I wasn't enough. There's no need to blame yourself. It's not your fault, and he knows that too.
I like the kid. The kid, I
What
really
you
like
said
him.
reminded me of something in a book my father often read.
Sengoku's, whatever his name is, his brother.
I'm fairly certain this is it.
I assume this is where we're gonna get the. He's gonna learn
you very
the
much.
how to do fire breathing technique. It's gonna be like the exact same thing as like in Naruto. Whenever he had to learn how to use his wind shock or whatever. I don't know.
Let me know if what you're looking for is in those pages.
What? Look at this!
Okay, don't show us then.
What happened?
Oh, didn't he rip him out? Yep.
It's ripped to shreds.
Why?
Can't read it. Was it like this when he got it?
Not at all. That's not even possible.
We saw him
The
rip it, I
Flame
thought.
Hashira Chronicles are stored with the highest degree of care. Which means it must have been my father who tore them. I hope you'll forgive me.
Don't worry. It's not like it's your fault, Senjiro.
so don't beat yourself up over it. But you traveled all this way for it, didn't you? The secrets of sunbathing. I thought for sure I had the answers for you, but I was no help. You helped plenty. This confirmed what I thought I needed to do. I have to train harder.
Yeah.
While I know how to perform the dance, when it comes to Hinokami Kagura, I still haven't managed to master it. What is it that's stopping you? When using Hinokami Kagura with total concentration, I can't yet move my body the way I want. But it's my own fault. Right now, my body can't keep up. I've improved thanks to total concentration constant, but it's not enough. Maintaining constant should allow me to gradually improve my stamina with each passing day, so I won't get stronger overnight. That day, I felt utterly weak. I longed for there to be a way to instantly become strong enough to save Mr. Rengoku. I tried to find one, but no such remedy exists. No shortcuts to be taken. That's reality. Even so, I'll keep moving forward, keep training. No matter how grueling or frustrating things might get. Mark my words, I will become a powerful Hashira just like Mr. Kyojiro. That's a promise.
Can they stop crying for 5 seconds, man?
You know, my brother didn't have a Suguko.
What?
Normally, I would have followed in his footsteps to become his Suguko, which would mean
like...
training as a Hashira reserve.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my Nichiren sword failed to ever change its color. I was well aware that they don't change color until you've acquired a certain level of sword skills. Yet no matter how much training I underwent, nothing happened. Not everyone can be born talented. So I'm going to forget about becoming a swordsman and find another way to be useful. I know this will break the line of Flame Hashira and damage this long history. But I'm sure if he were still here, then my brother would forgive me. Walk down the path that you know to be true. And if anyone gives you grief about it, then I'll headbutt them! I don't think that's a good idea. The Flame Hashira Chronicles. I'll restore them myself. And I'll look for other books as well. My father might know where to look. If anything turns up, I'll send word through our crow. I'm glad I got to talk with you. Thank you for coming all this way. Oh, please. You've got it wrong. I should be thanking you. Oh, there was one more thing.
Glaze off.
Here. Please take this. It's my brother's Nichiren sword guard. There's no way! I can't accept this!
Yeah, he literally does not even have a sword. He could, but it'd be no use.
No, I want you Do I have a fever? I can't breathe. Don't worry, Nezuko. The Butterfly Mansion's not too far.
I was gonna say, I wonder when he's gonna show up again.
Mr. Haganesca! You lost your sword! Are you out of your mind, you fool? You deserve nothing less than the horrible sting of 10,000 deaths! I'm sorry! I promise I'm truly sorry!
So loud.
He says that he got chased by Mr. Haganesca until close to daybreak.
So that's why you're not touching your food. More for me!
Oh, you get to see him without his mask on.
This way, quickly!
I'm sorry!
Oh man, if Miss Aoi hadn't calmed him down for me, he would have kept chasing me till noon.
Would anyone like seconds? Would you like some more?
Hell yeah!
Thank you. For yesterday. You too, Sumi, Kyo, and Naho.
There's no need for thanks.
Speaking of Haganesca, what's he up to now?
Last I saw him, he was out sitting on the veranda eating rice dumplings. And it seems like he's finally back in a good mood.
Thank goodness.
I bet you didn't know. Rice dumplings are his favorite food in the world. So if he's upset, you should try and buy him some.
Get me some while you're at it!
How's this? I'll get you your own later.
Why is she so like? I don't like her. She's like passive aggressive.
I'm sorry! Gonna die!
100 more!
Nearly 4 months had gone by since Mr. Rengoku's death.
Whoa, it's been a while.
Day in and day out, we trained our very hardest. In the meantime, we continued receiving assignments by Crow. All of us would take down demons whenever it was necessary. Zenitsu would no longer throw fits, even when he had to go on solo missions. If you give me a small lock of Nezuko's hair, I'll give it my all! Inosuke somehow became even more of a hothead than he already was.
We better be running until our bones shatter, cause I'm not settling for less!
I'm grateful, really. You're almost there! Come on! That I'm not training alone.
Northwest! Northwest! Your task is to eradicate the demon that's lurking about the mountain shrine! Northwest! Northwest!
Nezuko, are you alright? You getting soaked from the rain? The demon should be around here somewhere.
Ew.
Ready? Let's go! Damn it! I messed up! He's headed straight toward the village!
Bro needs to. Oh. Ew.
That bastard! Who the hell does that guy think he is? Trying to take on a demon like me?
He's not like Torbjorn.
This is it. It's over for you. Sorry about this.
I don't need your pity. You scum!
Total concentration. Water breathing. Fourth form! Striking tide!
Well, that's weird. I know I heard something over here.
I'm exhausted. Hey, we'll be reaching the Butterfly Mansion soon.
Oh man.
Let me go at once! Please, I'm begging you! Let go! This girl is...
Quit your yapping. Damn, you're loud.
Let go of her, jerk! I can't watch this anymore! Please, do something!
Mission, order, Shinobu, superior, Aoi, Naho, Hashira, coin, order, coin, coin. I'll decide by flipping a coin.
Just follow your heart.
Canal! Miss Canal! Oh, Canal, you... Oh, Miss Canal!
You're not being very flashy. Need I remind you of the orders you received? If you're gonna be unflashy, then say something!
Charge it at once! Charge it at once! Charge!
Hey! Get it out!
I hate this.
Get off me, you brats!
How dare you treat little girls like that? Let go of them, jerk! Wait, are they swarming this guy? Or being held captive by him? I can't tell.
He's kidnapping those girls! Hurry and rescue them!
Oh, you! Shut your mouth!
Hold up. Calm.
Are you all right?
Yes?
You're a fool. I'm Lord Tengen Uzui, a former shinobi. A man known around here for his resplendency. Did you really think I'd fall for one of your vulgar headbutts?
You let those girls go! Lousy kidnapper!
Yeah, what he said!
You have no business doing this!
Dirty man! Dirty man!
Show some respect! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm your superior! I'm a Hashira, damn it!
Well, I don't acknowledge you as a Hashira!
Don't give me that face!
Why should I care if you don't acknowledge me, you bottom feeder? Did your brain fall out of your head or what? I'm taking these two because I need female corps members for a mission. And I don't need permission to take anyone who's not a Tsuguko.
Naho isn't even a member of the Corps! Look, she's not wearing a uniform!
Never mind.
Never mind.
What kind of brute just throws people?
He dragged me hard!
For now, I'm just gonna take this one on my mission. Not that she looks very strong. But somehow she is a Corps member, at least.
Everyone has their own personal strengths. So don't be so insensitive and make comments like that! Give us back Miss Owie!
Good grief. You're really that lame. No wonder the Demon Slayer Corps is getting weaker and weaker. They're recruiting wimps like you who whine about everything.
What if we were to go in place of Miss Owie?
Okay. Oh, it's not gonna show anything. Okay.
Entertainment district?
You know, that place with all the beautiful, the shapely, you know, you get what I'm trying to say, right? Come on!
Listen up! I am a god! You three are trash! That's the first bit of info you need to pound into your heads! So drive it in! You turn into dogs if I say so! Turn into monkeys if I tell you! So be ready to bend over backwards, pander to my every whim, and worship me endlessly! And remember above all else, I am a god!
Oh, this guy's crazy.
Quick question, Lord Uzui. What exactly are you the god of?
Please tell me he's playing dumb.
Good question, pupil. You have great potential.
What potential lies in a stupid question like that?
I am the god of festivals. The god of flashiness.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He's the god of stupidity and idiots.
Well, I am the king of the mountains. It's a pleasure to meet you, god of festivals.
I've never heard of you. That's odd. Something about you creeps me out.
You're kidding, right? You two are a match made in heaven! Prince-worthy!
You want creepy? I'll show
Take
you
it
creepy!
easy now, Inosuke!
Super creepy.
He's totally oblivious to the fact that they're basically the same person, isn't he?
Right. That's enough fooling around. Let's go. Follow me.
He disappeared? Look! He's fast! Look how far he got! He's the size of a sesame seed!
So this is the power of the god of festivals!
No way. He's just Mr. Uzui Tengen, a Hashira.
What are you waiting around for? We have to go after him!
Please be careful! Please be careful! Safe travels!
For that kind of stuff. Take notes, you three. During the day, this place is quiet as a ghost town. But at night, it roars to life with all kinds of people. Ideal circumstances for a demon. The women here are also unique. Many become courtesans and are sold off to pay their debts. In return, they're given food, clothing, and lodging.
Hello.
And if they climb up the ranks, a rich man might buy out their...
Where is Zenitsu Riz? I don't think that was Riz. That was not Riz in the slightest. That's just them trying to make money. $391.
Contracts. The highest ranking courtesan is referred to as Oiran. And she's on a whole different level.
9 more, I know, I'm
Her beauty
ready.
and
I'm ready for
intelligence are unrivaled.
400.
She's mastered every traditional art. A woman of distinction, bathed in her house's resources, to become their shining star.
She sounds incredible.
I think that's enough reconnaissance for now. Let's go.
Sorry to impose. Listen up, you three. Once you're in the entertainment district, you should try to seek out my wives. I'll search for any info on the demons.
This is completely ridiculous!
Huh?
You're joking, right? How dare you order us to waste our time finding a bride for you, huh?
What? When did I ever ask for something like that?
Shut up! I'm not done talking here! Zenitsu, please! Just because a freak like you has no luck with the ladies doesn't make it okay to use demon slayers like us for such a pitiful reason! We're not helping you find a wife, you creep!
What are you babbling about, idiot? I'm talking about my wives who've infiltrated the entertainment district and are hard at work gathering intel! I've stopped receiving regular check-ins, so I need to ensure they're still safe!
I suppose that is what a guy like you would fantasize.
You damn punk! Here's your proof. Letters that were sent to me by Kasugai Crow.
There's quite a lot of them here. She must have been undercover for quite some time.
Oh, well, I do have 3 wives.
Did you say wives? And 3? 3? 3! 3 wives? There's no way! How did you, of all people, manage to get 3 wives? Is this some kind of sick now?
You got a problem with that kid?
Excuse me, but I noticed that in the letters they sent you, they all seem to keep reminding you not to stand out when you come.
Which is why I'm sending you 3.
So what are we going to do exactly?
Disguise yourselves, of course, and as much as I hate it, in an unflashy way. All 3 of my wives are brilliant ninjas known as kunoichis. I was almost certain that this district would be the perfect place for the demons. But when I went in as a customer, I couldn't get any info on them. So I sent each of them in to get closer than a customer ever could. Since I've already narrowed down the likeliest houses to 3, you all will search for my wives there and try to gather information. Suma of the Tokito House, Makio of the Ogimoto House, and Hinatsuru of the Kyogoku House.
They're probably all dead if they stopped writing.
Pardon my intrusion, sir, but I brought back all of the items you requested earlier.
Thank you.
at her now!
She's perfect!
I wasn't sure with all that makeup plastered over her face, but my goodness! I can't believe I was able to buy this unrefined beauty for such a low price! I'm gonna train this woman like nobody's business! When I'm through, she'll be in more demand than Kyokoku House's Warabi Hime or Tokito House's Koinatsu!
This girl certainly has some heft to her, though, doesn't she?
Well, it's better for a girl to be plump and curvy than scurvy, right?
What the what? Then scurvy?
Clean the toilets or do whatever you want, really. Hell, you don't even have to pay. Just take her.
I'm gonna make that jerk pay for this! Just watch me become the #1 Oiran in Yoshiwara!
Sumiko, do you have a minute?
Sure.
Sorry to bother you, but we're short-staffed. Could you help carry these up the stairs?
It'd be my pleasure. I'll take care of it, no problem.
Thank you, Sumiko. Nice to have a hard worker around. I apologize for removing your makeup yesterday. I feel like it's partially our fault the house madam found that scar of yours.
Relax, my dear! There's no use lashing out at this poor child!
I'm fine. Just thankful that they're letting me work here.
My. That new girl is rather burly. Indeed.
They say the Kyogoku House's madam died from falling out of a window. That's awful. Let's be careful, okay? And have you noticed some of the older girls running away committing Ashinuke? That's scary.
What's that?
What even is Ashinuke?
That's a lot of baggage to carry.
There we go. I think they're all gifts for Oiran Koinatsu.
You said you've never heard of Ashinuke? It's probably a good thing you haven't. Ashinuke means to run away without paying off your debts. And it's really bad if you get caught.
Why do they do that?
Some people try running away in order to be with the man they're in love with. Right, like Oiran Suma did the other day.
Suma? That's Mr. Uzui's wife. Listen.
You two shouldn't be spreading rumors. After all, nobody knows her whereabouts now. Who knows what happened to her?
Fine.
You brought these up by yourself. Thank you.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Come here. Take this candy as my thanks. Keep it secret or you'll have to share it.
Hey, I want some candy. Me too! Me too!
Now. I gave you some earlier.
Did Oiran Suma really commit Ashinuke?
May I ask why you're so curious about that?
She has her guard up, but I've got to find a way around it and ask about Miss Suma. It's just...
Candy, please?
Oiran Suma is... She's actually... Believe it or not... She's my...
elder sister!
What? I think I understand now. So you were sold shortly after your sister.
Yes, that's right. The entire time she was here with you, I was exchanging letters with her. I promise you she isn't the type of person who would commit Ashinuke.
Oh, I had no idea. I was surprised as well. I could hardly believe that Suma would commit Ashinuke. She was such a well-behaved girl. There were no signs that she was infatuated with any man. But they ended up finding her diary. I heard they read through the entire thing and found she'd written about running off.
Ashinuke. Demons couldn't ask for a more perfect cover-up. Even if someone were to vanish, people would only assume that she'd run away. The diary could have been forged. I pray that you're safe, Miss Suma. But if you're not, we're going to rescue you.
Another day and nothing. Yet I can't shake this feeling something is creeping in from the fog. How can they avoid detection with such ease? Could it be that the demon residing here is an upper-rank demon? If that's the case, we might be in for an ultra-flashy fight to the death.
It's so hot I feel like I'm...
You found it. Episode 3. Okay, this round's actually taking forever. It should be over here soon, though. Not gonna lie, this arc kind of sucks right now.
Aha! This is it, Ogimoto House.
Now then, answer me. Who was it that you were writing all of these little letters to? What was your name? Oh, I remember. It's Makio, isn't it? Answer me at once, Makio.
I almost forgot why I came here in the first place. I'm supposed to be looking for Mr. Uzui's wife, Miss Hinatsuru. Playing the shamisen and koto probably won't help much with doing that. But it's not like anything else is happening here. I've been all ears since I arrived, and I still haven't heard a word about Miss Hinatsuru. Then again, the owner of this house died 2 days ago, which makes sense why everyone is somber around here.
Get that for me, will you? I can't find my belt.
That's no good. A young girl is crying.
Huh? Someone is coming this way.
Oh.
Ogimoto House certainly has no shortage of headaches.
There we go. Alright, tied with basket shots now. Or I will be if I don't crash on this dog ground. Somehow. Alrighty. 137. We're at 393. Alright. One more hour. And I will have the highest hardcore round on tag. Yay! Oh! Let me check something real quick.
A little bit of information. Are you willing to give us something
Okay,
on the map?
what are you willing to give me?
Give us something.
Okay.
I wonder if the whatever it's called still out. PSN down? Yeah, I wonder if if PSN's still down. I'm chilling, you know, personally. Dude, I wonder if how many people are playing Black Ops? 129 viewers. Oh, these are gonna be your Xbox players probably. Jay streaming. Nice. Garrett. I know he was streaming it. Alright. Petite redhead gets shafted in ancient Greece. I hate that. Fucking hell, man. Alright, well, let me look at the thing here as well, real quick. That's actually crazy. Jay responded immediately back by beating George by 1 second. Oh, it's incredible. Dang. Has anything happened on Black Ops 4 recently? Flindex and Freckleson did a super Easter egg. Man, nothing's been going on. crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, do a few things, then come back and continue playing. So, yeah. Alright. Alright. Six more full rounds left. So, a minimum of 6 hours left to play.
I've got to find a way to let Lord Tengen know what happened. Before it's too late.
$393. Yeah, I'm excited to complete this round because if I do end up finishing this round here, I'll have the highest round on hardcore tag ever, which is yay. And then I kind of want to get 400, and then once I hit 400, if I crash, you know, I'll crash, whatever. But yeah, I'll have the highest hardcore round like overall on like across all categories on tag. So once I complete this round.
If you cause a scene, I'll have your insides ground up into a bloody pulp.
What do you mean? Oh, so the highest round ever gotten on hardcore tag is 393 by basket shots, and that was on the no power game. That's the highest one there like across the board has ever been on hardcore. If I beat this, I'll have the highest one then. So, like across every single category. That's normal? No, it was. I think it was done on. I thought it was done on hardcore. Was it not? Hardcore, no power. I could have swore that was basket shots. Hold on. Black Ops 4. No power. Tag. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. What was it then? Who has the 393 then? I could have swore it was yeah, no power on tag is 257, 179, 39. Oh, okay. I see it. Never mind. Yeah. That was normal. Oh, I do then. Yay! Hooray! Alright, I guess, yeah. Next goal is 400, then 410, then 416, then after 416, it's 450. After 450, then it's just as high as I can go. Oh, man. 450 is going to take me like another 100 hours, like minimum. Alright, well.
That must be the food that woman left for her. Which means that room must be Makio's. It's weird. Her food's still there. Is she sick or in trouble? I can't tell. Something creepy's going on, that's for sure.
Just
off to in a rush good look.
Did you knock him out?
Damn it! That was too early! Now it's headed downstairs! This way! No, wait. This way? I can't tell. It's hard to get a feel for it. Where is that thing? I can't believe I lost it! Those idiots got in my way!
Hey! What the hell happened here? Seriously, your room's a mess! Wait! Did you get in a fight? Are you okay? Who did this? Hey, don't cry. What's going on? You alright? Sorry I yelled like that. I wasn't angry or anything. I swear. It's just, I was surprised, that's all.
You there. What do you think you're doing in my room?
That sound. That's not a human standing behind me. That's a demon. I didn't even notice she was there until she started speaking. How is that possible? This sound is bad news. I've never heard one so ominously quiet before. Which means... this is an upper-rank demon.
What's wrong? Are you hard of hearing or something, girl?
Please wait, Oron Warabihime. That girl is brand new. She just started here the day before yesterday.
And? So what if she's new?
Forgive me if I intruded. I saw this room was a mess, and I heard a girl crying in here.
Why are you so damn hideous? My goodness. Looking at you makes me ill. Girls like you are better off dead.
Dang.
Also, what's with that hair color? You look like a sore thumb.
Dang.
In any case, you're right. This room is still in shambles, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, I told you to clean it up. Shut your mouth! Stop all that screaming! And start cleaning, brat!
I'm sorry.
Vicky.
Forgive me, Oron. I'll clean it all up. Just please let go.
What's this?
Please, take your hands off her.
All done. I made sure to scrub down all of the hallways. Oh, right. The flowers. They're all prepared.
What? Already?
Anything else I can do to help?
Well, let me think.
Here's a fresh cup of tea. What's next?
You didn't have to do that.
No problem. So what's next? I want to help. So what's next? I want to help. So what's next?
Would you be quiet and hold on a second? You're a quick worker. And well-behaved.
That girl is out of control. She smashed a hole right through the wall. It looks like I need to teach that one a hard lesson or two. Listen, Inoko! What on earth are you doing?
Even if I focus, I can't sense it at all. Where the hell did that thing go?
What did you say to me? I dare you to say that again.
Please, take your hands off of her.
Up close. You're even uglier than I thought.
Take your...
Who do you think you are? How dare you touch me?
Stop all this madness at once!
What do you mean?
The ones here who committed Ashinuke
Wait,
did so to escape your
No, I heard that
vile cruelty.
Kiriko voice actor.
If that weren't enough, some have even been driven to take their own lives. Enough is enough.
That is quite a serious accusation, madam.
No.
You really think I'm the one to blame? Help me to understand how it's not their fault for irritating me in the first place.
Until now, I've looked the other way more times than I can count. But you're far too much trouble to just ignore. There's no excusing it.
You forget yourself in my presence. Whose earnings do you think allowed this house to prosper the way it has? For years, you hag.
Those eyes of yours. They remind me of a story I've heard. An old lady from the tea house told it to me when I was young. Her memory was beginning to decline, but she would talk about a certain Oiran. An Oiran who was as beautiful as she was twisted. The old lady said she'd seen such women when she was a child, and again when she reached middle age. These Oirans were fond of assuming names ending with He-Man. And if anything were to irritate them, they'd cock their heads to the side and stick their nose up at you. That was a unique habit that they shared. Who are you? What are you? Could it be? That's it! You're not even human to begin with, are you?
Perhaps it wasn't obvious, but that's the sort of thing you should keep your mouth shut about when you realize it. That's the smartest way to live, don't you think? That's how everyone survived, including me. But it looks like you're far stupider than I could have imagined.
Stupider?
And now, you're staring death in the eye for that same stupidity. It's such a pity, Omitsu. What are you scared of? There's no need for you to be afraid. The dried-out flesh of old hags like you tastes revolting. And you're hideous. Why would I eat you? I'm actually offended you assumed I would. Goodbye, Omitsu.
Please! Stop!
How are you doing, my dear?
Lord Muzan!
I see you've devoured a multitude of humans. You've grown far more powerful than I anticipated. You should be proud.
Yes, sir!
But you mustn't let your guard down. When things go your way, they're more likely to slip through your fingers.
Understood, Lord Muzan.
A skilled Demon Slayer Corps member, like a Hashira, could recognize us as demons in mere seconds. However, we, on the other hand, are quite different from capable Hashira, and cannot see any stark differences between humans at a glance as they do. We can still distinguish them, though, by their blood type, as well as the diseases they carry and their genetic makeup.
Oh, I remember that.
Daki.
Yes. Yes, Lord Muzan?
You know that I have high hopes for you in particular. No one compares to your beauty and strength, Daki. That's 7 Hashira now that you've killed. Mark my words, From here on out, you're going to become even stronger. A ruthless killer. You are an extraordinary demon.
Oh.
How dare you lay a finger on me? Keep your hands to yourself. Rotten little brat. Someone needs to discipline you, and harshly. I'm more than happy to volunteer.
Oiran Wara Bihime. I beg of you, please. Please find a way to forgive her. Customers will be arriving very soon, and we need you. I'll see that she's reprimanded harshly. You have my word. I'm begging you. I'll be humiliated tonight without you.
I suppose I was just a bit too harsh, seeing as she's a newcomer. See that her wounds are looked at. And please, Master, raise your head and stand up. I'm the one who should be apologizing right now. Lately, so many things have left me irritated, you see. I'm heading off to work, so get this place tidied up.
Yes, of course!
Call for some help and get this room.
This arc kind of sucks, though.
Oiran! Oiran! Come on, let's play! Let's play!
It's just kind of overall bad right now. Any sort of arc or me at least, like especially like when the one where they meet like Tsunade and whatever in the city. Next.
Nowhere to be found.
That's right. The one with yellow hair? Zenko, maybe? She had fainted, so we put her to bed to rest. Now she's not in her room. Should we look for her?
Don't bother. I'm sure that the girl is fine. It's Ashinuke. What do I care? She left, so it's not our business. Just forget it.
What? But Master...
Shut the hell up! Dismissed! Don't ever mention Zenko's name again. Tell the others not to either. This wouldn't have happened if they hadn't got on Oiran Warabehime's nerves. Both Zenko and Omitsu.
I told you! There's a demon at my house, alright?
Really?
I'm telling you, it looked like this! You know what I mean, like this!
Yeah, I totally believe you. Just hold on a second.
Like this! Now you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, anyway, Mr. Uzui and Zenitsu should be coming to check in soon.
And it was like this! I couldn't be any clearer here if I tried!
Zenitsu won't be coming.
Maybe he's not able to put his trust in us. Is it because we're the lowest rank?
We're not the lowest rank now. We're Conaway. We did get promoted.
Huh?
Did you forget the rankings? We used to be Mizunoto at the very bottom, right? Well, now we're fourth from the bottom. Conaway.
Wait, what? You guys actually caught up to me?
Eat it, you pisshead crybaby! We'll be moving past you in no time!
Say that again, you stupid boar!
I'll do you one better! You ready? Watch this. Show me my current ranking. Cool, huh?
What was that?
What? They messed with your hand on Wisteria Mountain, right?
I think I remember that, but I'm not sure. I was so exhausted.
Wisteria flower engraving. You have to say that phrase and flex your muscles to invoke it.
I had no clue we could do stuff like that.
It proves we're Demon Slayer core. Come on now, cheer up!
That's right! We don't have time to mope around! I'll head over to your Ogimoto house once night falls. So wait for me till then. It's too risky to make a move on your own.
Why should I wait for you?
I still need to finish investigating my own house!
I already told you the demon's at my house, so quit wasting our time! Wait till night? How stupid are you?
Do they ever shut up?
Mr. Uzui was patrolling outside of our houses during the night, right? Ow, ow, ow! Even so, Zenitsu still disappeared, and the demon over at your place is nowhere to be seen right now! Inosuke, can you please stop smacking me around? Which leads me to believe there's a passage that leads into the building!
Passage?
That's right. And it hasn't been spotted going in and out of the house. Which means the demon is probably working from the inside. If that is what's happening here, and it's cleverly disguising itself as a human, then it would kill its victims carefully. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, it does. Cleaning up after a murder would be a real hassle. Washing bloodstains is no easy task.
This is a nightlife district, which can be convenient for demons, but also an obstacle. They've got to work at night after all. It'd be odd if they weren't around.
You're right.
I think Zenitsu and Mr. Uzui's wives are all still alive, so I'll proceed with that in mind. And I will rescue them. I want you to take action with that in mind too, Inosuke. But at the same time, I don't want you to die. Is that all right with you?
I think everything you said just now is exactly what I was about to say myself.
Oiran, we brought you your tea.
Why, thank you. I can do the rest of it myself. You two go on and have dinner.
All right. We'll be going on ahead then. Don't be long. I love you, Oiran Koinatsu. I love you too, Oiran.
How sweet. I love you both as well. Now get to dinner, you two.
Okay. Oiran looked happy, didn't she? She did.
Those girls are something else.
Miss Koinatsu?
Oh, Sumi, it's you.
Forgive me for intruding just now. However, I have a favor to ask. I'm leaving the Tokito house after this. Would you give Master my payment for lodging?
What's going on? And why are you dressed so...
I had to dress as a woman for my mission, but I'm actually a guy.
Oh, I already knew that.
No.
Your voice gave it away. Sorry.
What?
Well, it was obvious from the start. I've known the whole time. I admit I was a bit curious as to what you were up to.
I guess I was busted from the beginning.
But you have your reasons, right? Were you worried about Suma for real, or was that a lie?
No, I was telling the truth. I would never lie like that. As for everyone that vanished, I promise I'll rescue them.
Why, thank you. I think I needed to hear that. Because you see, I'm actually leaving this district for good tomorrow.
No way, are you really? You must be ecstatic about that.
It seems there's someone who would want even me as his wife. Which makes me so happy. But... that could be why I've been worried sick lately about those I'm leaving behind. Even if I thought I knew something was wrong, I'd have no way of even looking into it.
But that isn't your fault. Please don't worry about it. All you can do is move forward.
And you too. I don't want you to disappear either, Sumi. Be careful.
Now then, I'll be off. I wish you the best.
Thank you, Sumi. Best of luck to you. And I'm counting on you to save Suma.
Right.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
He's late! It's almost nightfall and he's still not here yet! Way to mess things up, Soichiro! I'll just take action by myself! The spirit of coming through flowing within my heart! Come on out, mice! And bring my
What happened to Zenko and Hinatsuru? Give me the short version. And don't even think about asking questions.
Zenko just disappeared. Hinatsuru fell ill, and so she was sent to the Kirimise.
Tell me everything that you think might be relevant. Who is it that you suspect? You can trust me. You have my word that I'll kill whoever it is. I'll get revenge for you.
Omitsu. It was an Oiran whose name is Warabihime. You'll find her on the north side. She lives in the room that has no light.
Not here. She must be on the prowl for humans. I'll head to Hinatsuru while I try to pinpoint the demon's presence. If she's still alive, she might have some information. Either way, the demon should be back here by daybreak. Then I can dispose of it with my own two hands.
The scent is strong. There's no question. Miss Koinatsu!
Are you a demon hunter? Glad you came. So, how many of you are there? I know there's at least 2 of you now that I found that yellow-haired ugly brat. Is there a Hashira with you? Or is he on his way now? I can tell you're not a Hashira. You seem far too weak. I have no use for anyone who's not one. Understood?
I'm too late. But what's going on? I can't see Miss Koinatsu's body. She's not bleeding. There's not even a scent of blood.
In case color me impressed. Your aerial combat isn't half bad. And you carefully cut away Koinatsu from my belt. Very fine sword work indeed. Ugly as you are, that was very cute of you. I think I'm starting to grow fond of you. Wanna know why? 'Cause you're like a rat on the brink of death.
Is he gonna get to 1v1 someone finally? That'll be good. Finally. What? English.
By the time I realized Oiran Warabihime was a demon, she was already suspicious of me. I drank some poison and tried to slip out of the house. I didn't know the belt she gave me was being used to spy on me and kill me. She always knew exactly what I was doing, so I was unable to contact you. Lord Tengen, please leave this place and don't trouble yourself with me. You heard that sound just now. I know you did. That demon is on a rampage.
Can you promise me that you'll be okay?
I promise. I'm so sorry that I couldn't be more helpful to you.
You've done everything that you possibly could. Once the antidote kicks in, leave Yoshiwara. Understood.
Yes.
Infernal racket is giving me a headache. What is all that noise? What is it you're up to? It sounds like it's coming from the Ogimoto house. That damn Hinatsaru. Exactly how many of you are there? 4, perhaps?
Who knows?
Well then, if you were to tell me the truth, I might be willing to spare your worthless life. We only clashed for maybe an instant at most. But look at your sword. It's already chipped. The swordsmith who made it must have been a real amateur.
You're wrong! The person who forged this is amazing! And he's a brilliant swordsmith!
Oh, really? How did it get chipped then, you moron?
Dang!
Over there now, too? Such an obnoxious racket. I'm growing tired of it. So I'm putting an end to you now.
The blade suffers when its wielder is inadequate. It's my fault. Despite training my hardest, I still can't handle the water-breathing technique yet. And the truth is, my body's just not suited for it. If I keep using water-breathing, I'll never be like Mr. Earl Kodaki or Mr. Tomioka. For me, using Hinokami Kagura to strike my enemies has always been more effective. I feel more in tune with it. And yet...
Hey, moron, would it kill you to hold back a little? What's the point if you don't give it your all?
Hinokami Kagura! Flame Dance! Clear blue!
Tanjiro! Hey, what happened? Are you okay?
Hey, are you hungry? Shut up! Huh?
Because of its sheer force, I couldn't unleash multiple strikes. But it's different now. I should be able to do it. No. This is the drawback of using Hinokami Kagura. All the built-up fatigue is causing my muscles to cramp.
Still alive over there?
Calm down, get your breathing under control, and recover! Quickly! Recovery breathing! This belt is no different than a powerful blade. Even if I glimpse an opening thread, it vanishes instantly. My attacks are too slow. My body temperature. If I'm gonna win, I need to raise my body temperature!
Are you sure? I think I should tell Lady Shinobu. Your body temperature still hasn't gone down yet.
Please don't, I'm begging you. Keep it between us. Really, I'm fine now. There's no use in telling her.
Yes, but still.
Look, I'm fine, see? Never felt better. Just a little warm.
Being a little warm is okay, but look at this. It says 100 degrees. It was that high yesterday and the day before, too. That's not good. If you have a fever that won't go down, that means something's wrong with your body, Tanjiro. I'm not skilled enough to know what to do about something like this, but Lady Shinobu would.
The thing is, when I have a fever, I'm actually at the top of my game. I can use multiple Hinokami Kagura strikes, and I might become even stronger with it. Please, Kyo, can't you wait just a little longer before telling Lady Shinobu? Just a little bit longer. I'm begging you.
Very well, then. But only just a little longer.
It's working. I can feel my body temperature rising. I can do this. I can take on an upper-ranked demon!
He's a pesky one. More than I thought he'd be. How entertaining.
Focus! Hinokami Kagura's effective against her. But it's not enough to just be effective. If I want to win, I'm gonna have to use every ounce of my power! And I have to win! To protect the innocent. To protect my friends! Never again will I allow chaos like that to unfold. Never again will I let anyone suffer the way that we did. No one should have to bear that kind of grief!
The way you sweat like a pig is truly repulsive.
What's all that screaming about?
It's a monster! A monster!
There's no time to fool around. Get ready for work.
Who cares
Manic
about work when
episode?
there's a monster board going around destroying all the ceilings and floors?
What? Are you sure you got enough sleep last night?
Come see, I'll show you!
Now I'm really feeling that demon's presence. Is it here? Yeah! This must be it! The hole leading straight to the demon's lair! Get ready to die, bastard! So I can only get my head inside, huh? That might have stopped others, but it's not gonna stop Lordy Nosday! After all, I'm a man who can dislocate all his joints! In other words, as long as my head fits, I can go anywhere! Get ready, demons, cause I'm coming through! What's this? There's no one in sight to this damn thing! Oh, it's here! I can tell there's a demon here! Oh. What the hell? Some kind of cloth with a human pattern? What is this? No, that's not just a pattern. Those are living humans. So this demon is able to trap humans inside of a woman's belt, huh? That it takes them whenever it wants and devours them? Pretty brutal if you ask me. What's he doing here?
That's a question I should be asking you. How would you like it if someone started messing with your food? Dirty man, you reek of filth. Disgusting, repulsive, you damn stink bug!
Look who's talking, you worm! Gross!
You dare insult me, stink bug!
Wriggle! Ah!
What'd he say?
You are really grossing me out, worm belt! Look how sluggish you are! You got greedy and swallowed up too many humans! There's no way an attack from an overweight worm can ever hope to land on Lordy Nosday! So lose some weight and don't come back till you have!
Wow.
Damn it, he managed to slice me without touching the humans. After I went to the trouble of storing all that fresh food, too. His intuition appears to be razor sharp, and his ability to detect murderous intent is exceptional. It's so precise that he can perceive attacks from any direction and dodge them effortlessly. I never anticipated a demon slayer swordsman would infiltrate our food supply. What should I do?
Capture him alive. He's the brat who got in my way when I captured Makio earlier. He was beautiful. You can kill all of the humans you have stored, but save the 10 most beautiful ones for me. Though it might prove harder to capture them alive than to merely kill them. If you devour some of the uglier ones, that should make things easier.
I can't slash it when it's flopping like that! Let's see you deal with beast-breathing Six-Fang. Palisade Bite!
Slashing me is useless when I'm not even the main body, you fool! Never mind. The humans you saved are looking awfully vulnerable, don't you think? Not to mention, I can recover from any damage you manage to inflict.
No, crap! I forgot! I've got to fight it while protecting those humans, don't I? Damn it! I can't keep up! Annoying worms out!
I gotta hand it to you. Wormbelt's a pretty good name.
Yeah, it's perfect for something so gross! And I'm so gonna tell on you! Just wait until
Who are these people?
the Lord Tengen finds out!
Are these the wives?
We're gonna give you a hand with this freak. So fight the good fight, my four-headed friend.
Who the heck are you two?
Both of us are Usley's wives! I'm trying my best here, but I'm not much of a fighter! Please don't expect much from me!
Suma! This is no time to be acting like a witch!
But Makio, I can't help it! You know I'm a good for nothing, especially when it comes to fighting! I got captured! You can't expect me to protect everyone else who got captured! It's impossible! I'll be the one who gets killed first, probably!
It's a shame your friends don't think more like you. Now, which of you should I eat first?
Damn that thing! It's not the main body! If that's true, I'm screwed! This battle's never gonna end!
Thunder breathing. First form. Thunderclap and flash. Sixfold!
Maybe you should stay asleep like this the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is he Demon Slayer's core? If he is, then why is he dressed like a total idiot?
Yeah, good question!
Such blinding speed. Who is that boy? Regardless, he's not alone. I'm sure I heard two sounds. Like overlapping thunderbolts creating two sounds at once. One was that boy. And the other one came from above. The wind? How is that possible? What's powerful enough to create a hole that reaches this depth?
What the hell?
This presence. Someone's here. I know it. Such strength! A Hashira!
Lord Tengen.
Makio, Suma. Sorry I took so long. You both look as flashy as ever.
You know, it wasn't like this before. The thought of dying never used to bother me, since that's how I was trained. Furthermore, since I was a kunoichi, I could never hope to match a male shinobi in terms of raw strength. So risking my life for a mission was the least I could do to make up for it.
You three are only to think about your own lives from here on out. Above all else, your top priority is to come back alive. Life over accomplishing your mission. I understand that conflicts with your occupation, but it doesn't matter. I'm allowing it. You are to live your lives in the following flashy order. First, prioritize your own lives. Then second, law-abiding citizens.
Whoa, what?
And finally, my...
Dog! Who turned out the lights? What happened? What, when did this happen? When did this happen, man? I wasn't even, did that. Well, there we are. I finally got to that point of the game where the map went dark. Where's the sun? Where the heck did the sun go? Like, normally there's a really big, bright sun over there. It's just not there now. Makes it a little bit easier on my eyes, though. Not gonna lie. Does make things a little difficult to see sometimes, though. Yeah, the sun's just flat out gone, unless that's it there. Huh. That's so weird. I didn't even notice it happen. When did that happen? That's exciting. I'm actually happy about that. I love it when the map goes dark like this. It's my absolute favorite. It's weird because not all the lighting in the map is gone, but like only some like portions of it are. Nice. Well, I'm happy about that.
I own. As a Demon Slayer's swordsman, it goes without saying I'll protect the public leading their unflashy lives. But if I'm being completely honest, I'll always prioritize you three. So don't you die on me.
He can't be serious.
No! Something I just realized as well. So if you ever see me like... I would always line up my crosshair with the very middle of a shadow on the wall right in front of me. The wall that faces out towards the sun. I would always line up my crosshair, and that was like something I would do when I'm bored. I like try to line it up every single time after I'm done knifing. I can't do that anymore now. There's no shadows. The shadows are gone. Aw, man. Finally, we're actually getting to something good. Alright, I'm gonna take a break after this round again. By the way, I spent 100 hours inside the pyramids, Mr. Beast.
Well, as it's definitely the coolest one in the game, at least at this point. Secondly, I would like to shout out the Project 06 dev team.
Yeah. Oh my, yeah. So, I don't know when it happened, Trigger, right? I was watching the show here, and I'm, looking at the screen. I look back at my game here. The map went dark. The map went dark. The shadows are gone now. It's so weird. It's so weird looking. Like the lighting, like the lighthouse, the lighting is so off. Like there's just a random lit up part over there. Everything's dark now. My shadows on the wall that I used to line up my crosshair when I go to knife are gone. No. I didn't even see it happen either. How'd you not get kicked from your game? So I'm playing, I have my entire console disconnected from the internet. So, yeah, I saw that the PlayStation Network, is it still down, by the way? Is PlayStation Network still down? It's been like 2 days. So it's like that one time way back where those one like group of hackers, I don't know who they were, they like shut off servers for Xbox and PlayStation for the entirety of Christmas and like a few days afterwards. That's what it reminds me of. Well, wasn't like a bunch of like furry hackers as well? I don't remember. I have no idea. I'm scrolling through my For You page and I'm getting live videos about the PlayStation servers. Are they up now? I can't tell, actually. Oh, this one says PlayStation server still down. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, but I never got kicked though because my console's not even connected to the internet. It hasn't been for like 2 months. So, only time I ever connect my console to the internet is to like redo my licenses for the DLC. So my friend bought the game. He's game share. He has his like profile, his home console on mine, but I bought the DLC for it though. So he owns the game, I own the DLC, so we're just kind of like cross-sharing that. So I did not get kicked. No, I did not. I was never connected to begin with, so there was never me getting kicked from it. No. I did not get kicked from it then, no. Thankfully. Thankfully. I'd crash out if I did. Yeah, I'm not even connected to the internet at all. Did they get hacked? I have no idea what happened to them. Probably. I can't imagine that they did this willingly or something. Let me look it up, actually. Did PlayStation get hacked? I have no idea what to ask it. Let me actually look at the PSN down detector. Or 71,000 reports as of yesterday from 6 p.m. The most recent comment, I'm going to order something from Kebab. What should I order? I just want to smoke and play the game, man. Hiroshima here again kinda sucks. It's the only thing we had going for us. Our boats don't work, so we're kinda what? We have someone's account that they named neutral PlayStation support, and they put a thing saying PlayStation. Hold on. They put a thing saying PlayStation support PlayStation Network maintenance updates. Where am I? Please help me. I have a gun pointed at me. I can't negotiate with them. I've been trapped for weeks. That's funny. 18 more new comments above. This is the type of that makes you want a cigarette. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. That's why Xbox on top. No, I'm kidding. Console wars. Let's see here. I'll get 38 after this, 39, 40. So 39, 40 for 1 for 2. 2, 4. So that means I'll have 5 full rounds left to play. Don't want to. Dogs. 92? Okay, I'm not even close then. I have to complete at least 3 more rounds after this. There's the lighthouse. Hi, buddy. You're so bright. Dang. Not gonna lie, this is how the lighting kind of looks whenever you complete the Easter egg on the map. Or you do the Easter egg. Alright, well, I'm not gonna watch the next episode of
Lead
the show
developer
yet.
Chaos X Beats, Gotta Play Fast, Jeracyclo Gaming, and Sonic Fox for over the last 7 years developed. What did you know where this? For the first did in Sonic Heroes, got a lot of long-range options. Very easy to defeat enemies that are long-range with all the different things we can do, and he's also got his melee attack returning from Sonic Heroes. The End of the World has a little.
I'm ready for the round to be over. 3 years of development fighting cancer. What?
Let's go to a place where everything is made of blocks. Where the only limit is your imagination. Cave. Day or night.
Oh, I remember
Rain or
this.
shine. Because this is the most significant sandbox you'll ever set foot in.
Well, this is from chemotherapy last week. If you want to come talk with me while we still can, you can come join our little Discord community.
Is that round? I think this is gonna be round here. There it is. Yay! Yeah, the map's that little rock over there is lit up still. Yeah. Map's lighting is absolutely cooked though. Wow. Huh. Cool. Alright, I'm again gonna take another break. Because I just can't. I can't play that like 3.5 hours in one go like that. Get a bit. Okay. Time to go 400. Oh, I have the highest round in... No, I don't. The highest non-400 on this map now. Yay. Alright. Break over? Yep. I just got back as well. I got 6 more rounds to go. Well, 5 full rounds to go. So this will be about a 47. I got about a total of 5.5 more hours left. So I'm on 394. Yeah, I'm getting so sick of it. I'm done. I'm done right now. You know, I did 9 hours yesterday. Well, like, I'm not going to be done, obviously. I want to be done for, like, I want to go play Overwatch or something, man. Wait, do I have a longer game than Drain now? I know he said his was about 140 hours, but was mine longer? Is this longer than his game now? I think it is. I don't know if it is or isn't, though. Woohoo! Yay! It's weird. It's weird. I'm not gonna lie. The last 40 hours in this map have not felt like a lot. 792. Dang. The first this doesn't feel like it's taken 141 hours though. That's the thing. The last, I don't know, 30 hours, 25 hours have not felt that bad. They've been actually very easy. So I can put one really good day in, but after that, I'm just kind of like I'm done for the rest of the weekend. If you actually want to play it, part of me wants to, like, I obviously want to continue playing this. I'm just, Anymore, I'm just playing this because I'm able to watch a show while I do it. So I get to watch Demon Slayer while I play.
I'm growing tired of it. So I'm putting an end to you now.
Whoa.
Hinokami
What
Kagura!
kind of question did my grandma just ask me? What the heck? If there was no chance of... Okay, college kid, here's a question to think about and answer. Take your time. What would you do in life or in the immediate future if there was no chance of failing? If there was no chance of failing, I'd become a music producer. If there was zero chance of failing, I'd do music production. That's not even like close. I would become a producer, a music producer. That's such an easy one for me. I go Deathstrip 935.
Raging Sun!
Yeah. Deathstrip 935.
Flame dance!
That was underwhelming, but...
So typical!
He's gone?
Hinokami Kagura! Fake rainbow!
I can do this! Hinokami Kagura! Fire wheel!
No, but yeah, I would 100% be would want to produce music. That's like
That's enough! You ugly brat!
Are entering her body. No, it's more like the ones that were split off are now returning to her. Stand your ground. Get your breathing under control. And strike!
I knew it.
She's gone!
It's
Seems I was right. Hashira really did show up! How magnificent! I can't even imagine how pleased my master will be!
She just transformed. Her scent couldn't be more ominous. It's making me sick already. Which means she gained even more power. But if Uzui really is with Inosuke and the others right now, then I can rest easy.
Keep it down out there, will ya? Is that a sword in your hand, kid? You've got a lot of nerve picking fights out in front of my house. What kind of mischief is this?
We made too much noise and now people are in danger.
I'll have you know that this Hanamachi is only viable because we and our clans all follow the rules. So if you're gonna cause trouble, you're not welcome here. Get the hell out of my sight!
You should keep your mouth shut.
This is bad.
Please, sir, don't come this way!
Huh?
Stay back, please! It's too dangerous! Get back inside!
What just happened?
Stay calm. Sir, you're going to survive this. But your arm... You need to stop the bleeding. Get back here. I won't let you get away with this! Not after what you just did!
What's wrong? You still have something to say? Your efforts are useless and you're hideous. There's no reason to let ugly people like yourself live. So do us a favor and die alongside them.
Hero, wake up! We have to leave! Help us! Somebody help us, please!
Everyone get back inside! It's too dangerous to stay out here!
Whoa, whoa, what?
Dear
Whoa.
Commodore, I know now that I wronged you. Thank you for shedding the tears I couldn't over my son Kyojuro. And if I'm not mistaken, you've been exchanging letters with Senjuro for the past 4 months or so. He seems to be in a much better place now. I'm horribly ashamed that our first meeting went the way that it did. At a time when my own incompetence had left me shattered, things went from bad to worse when my beloved wife succumbed to illness. Since then, I've done nothing but drink myself into a stupor and wallow. I've been a useless father. Thankfully, Kyojuro somehow turned out to be a fine son. Even after I abandoned him as an instructor and a father, he pushed forward studying the Guide to Flame Breathing and became a Hashira. Although there are only 3 volumes. He must have more of his mother Luca's blood in him. Both Kyojuro and Senjuro are fine boys. But Kamado, you are just as exceptional, if not more, young man. Rumor has it that those who are chosen to wield sun breathing are born with the same red mark on their forehead that you have. So I'm sure that you will.
No, you're wrong, Mr. Shinjiro. I wasn't born with this scar to begin with. Originally, it was just a burn mark from when I protected my younger brother from a falling brazier. After that, I was injured during final selection, which is how it ended up the way it is now. I was told that my father was born with a faint mark on his forehead, but that wasn't the case with me. Which means I must not be one of the chosen wielders that you're talking about. But that doesn't matter right now. Even if I'm not one of the chosen ones, even if I'm not up to the task, there are times like this where I can't just back down! Because in this world, there are those that lack any trace of a human heart! Killing innocent people without any hesitation, and moving on without any regret! She is that kind of evil, but as long as I live, I won't allow it! Those lost lives will never return! They can't just regenerate! That's a luxury only demons have! Why do you kill? Why trample over the lives of the innocent?
I feel like I've heard these same words before.
Such disregard for human life. What's so amusing about this?
522.
What is the weight of a human life to you?
Wait, who was that?
Why can't you understand?
How could you ever forget?
I have no idea. Let me check. I think it's 370 something left. Let me see. 522 minus, let's go, 141. About 380 hours left, about, in total.
Something's not
a while.
I don't remember this. These aren't my memories at all. It must be the cells. They're Lord Muzan's memories.
Just a little bit, you know, just like a few, give me a few months. And 1 year and what? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want to hit 522.
Muscle! Hey, you! That worm belt just flew through that hole and escaped!
Shut up! I saved everyone who was trapped in here, so what's the issue? You should be on your knees worshiping me right now! What?
Yay, buffers. Hopefully we're done with the game by summer. That's the goal. I can only plan weekends, so we'll see. There we go.
Talk about the other thing later!
Lord Tengen, if you don't go after it, there'll be even more
Reggie, yeah,
bloodshed.
I think he has. I think he got to, in the end, 528 is what he told me. So that's like the ultimate goal, is 528. Which, if I did my math right, should be, I should get there about 350 something hours, 360, I think. So I'm about halfway there. Woohoo!
Get over there before it's too late!
You heard what they said. Get ready. We're giving chase. You got the base, boys? Get out of my way, because Lord Tengen is coming through.
How the hell is he so fast?
Yeah.
What is it?
Or,
Spit it
well,
out.
it's, okay, I'm at 200 and, I'm at like, I'm almost at round 400, so. But for 135, yeah, actually.
You were once a human, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Which means you shed tears and suffered like any other normal human would.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any more annoying. Luckily, I don't remember anything about the past. I'm a demon now, so who cares about my human past? Life is better like this. Us demons don't have to buy food or grow old. Or get sick, or die. We have nothing to lose. Not to mention, beautiful, powerful demons can do anything we want!
I see. That's enough.
Blood demon art! Eight-layered Obi Slash! Let's see how an idiot like you stops an attack like this. A crossblow leaving you with nowhere to run. Using the parts of my body that were split off to take control of this area. Now that I'm whole again, my speed is in a class of its own. Seeing as you could barely hold your own against my non-blood demon art, it's all over for you. So, hideous boy, I'm going to cut you and that decrepit sword into pieces. Now then, I'll be making my...
Buffering again.
As if someone like you could ever hope to decapitate a demon as strong.
Okay, that's to piss me off. Tacos are ready if you want any. Oh. Oh. Yeah, in a moment. 1 second. Ooh. Okay. Bro called her bluff. That's the funniest.
never cease to amaze me with how pathetic you all are. If that really was the best you could do, then I might actually be starting to feel a little bit bad for you.
I can't stop coughing. It's so hard to breathe. Which means I must have gone well beyond my stamina threshold. My vision's going dark. All I can hear is the sound of my heartbeat.
Since you're human, I'm afraid your wounds won't be healing anytime soon. Blame your own flesh and blood.
Stand up. Wield your sword.
But I'll do you a favor and show you how to decapitate your enemy!
That did not happen. Let's go!
You have some nerve doing that! Wait a second. That filthy traitor! It's you, isn't it? The one he was talking about has to be you!
Daki, there's a demon out there that managed to slip from my grasp, just as Tamayo did. I need you to find and dispose of her. You're the only one I can turn to. It shouldn't be hard to recognize her. She's a girl clad in a hemp leaf patterned kimono and a checkered belt.
I saw it with my own eyes. There's no way I missed. I didn't
What do I do? Play tag. This is a new power. What if she have vines growing around her? I don't want to. Ooh, maybe play Forsaken. Wait. Oh, her muzzle's gone.
This intimidating presence that's radiating from her. Her whole demeanor's changed.
Brother, you and sister sure do take after one another. You're gentle.
Yeah, I don't know
scary
then.
when you get mad. Like sister, when that scary grown-up bumped into a kid and hurt him.
Read a
she
book,
got in his face
potentially.
demanding he
I don't know.
apologize. I mean, luckily there were tons of adults around, but it still made me nervous. People who get mad at others don't tend to have any regard for their own safety. Because of that, they risk losing so much.
Not many books either? Oh.
It scares me.
Another kick. There goes 2 of your limbs. Now for your neck.
Dang. Oh. Dude, what she's doing reminds me of that, like, the forbidden, like, technique you do with lightsabers where you, like, turn it off as you slash them, and then you turn it back on as it, like, that's what she's doing. Like, her arms are getting cut off, but then she regenerates them, like, instantly, and it's, like, unfair. This fight's been pretty decent so far. Episode 7. 22 hours? Yeah. Then Star Wars? Oh, because it's like... Oh, it's honorable or dishonorable. I don't know. They're being babies is what I say. I can win every fight in Star Wars? Same. Same. Huh? I don't speak that. English. No, not captions. I need like the actual audio to be in English. Dog, I don't know what you're...
Narrated it already? No way.
And the captions are in German?
If that's true, that
There
would
we go.
make your regenerative powers greater than my own.
Oh. Yeah, BO6 is dead right now, probably because of that.
Brother!
A third of the players can't play.
Brother! Please help her! If you don't, she'll never be the same! Get off me, skip rat!
No, this is a reasonable...
I'll chop you into pieces and stuff you into my belt! She stopped it? With her severed limbs? No. Her
What?
coagulated blood is keeping them connected.
What?
Her blood, it's burning me! Just like that day! Fire! Fire!
Oh! Dang.
Nezuko! No, don't! You have to stop it! Listen to me! You can pull through this! Please forgive me! It's my fault you had to fight!
This whole area reeks of Nezuko's blood now. I can tell just how badly she was wounded during the time I was passed out.
It hurt you, didn't it? I know you suffered. I'm sorry, but it's all right now. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you ever again. You've got to go to sleep, Nezuko. Go to sleep so you can heal yourself. Nezuko! Please!
What's going on? I don't know. They just burst through the floors.
Nezuko! Just sleep.
You've got some nerve doing that to me. So, you can use blood demon art as well. I've never heard of a blood demon art that only burns demons. Whatever you did is taking me forever to heal from. You're starting to irritate me like no other. I'm through playing around.
This is bad. There are people here that I have to protect. I have to think and take action. Her attack will come any second now, which will shred this whole building. I can't just let go of Nezuko. But if I don't, these people will get hurt.
Hey. So is this Nezuko Kamado? Quite the flashy way to demonize.
When did you get here?
All that fancy talk in front of the master? And you let her wreak havoc like this? No one said she could demonize so flashily!
Thanks for coming. You're a Hashira, right? I've been here waiting for you.
Shut up. I'm not here to waste my time on you. Get lost. After all, you're no upper-ranked demon. Not when you're that weak. You're not the one I've been searching for. So beat it.
Come again? How dare you speak to...
Oh. Well, just like that. Huh? She's flabbergasted.
Damn it! Damn it! How did we lose sight of the god of festivals already? At this rate, we'll be left in the dust! In a flashy way, of course. Hey, you spotted him? I hope you're ready, Worm Lady, because the mountain god Lordy knows Day is coming through!
Wait. What? She's beheaded! But how? Was it Mr. Uzui who did that? He's unreal.
Hey. The battle here's far from over. So get her under control.
Nezuko!
Brats who throw temper tantrums don't belong on the battlefield. Can't you sing her a lullaby or something?
It's no use. My voice isn't reaching her. She's not listening to me at all. Mother, what do I do?
Can't you sing her a lullaby or something?
Hush, hush, baby rabbit! Up there on the hill! Why are your ears so very long! When I was small, Mother... ate the leaves of a tall tree! And that's why my ears are so long!
Nezuko? Nezuko? Hush, hush, baby rabbit, up there on the hill. Why is it your eyes are so red, my little rabbit? You see, before I was ever born, my mother decided one day to eat the red fruit of the tree. So little bunny that I might be, my eyes are red from that tree.
Hmm?
It worked. You hear that, Mother? It worked. She's sound asleep. Mr. Uzui.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here, you brute! You have the gall to behead me and walk away? You're going to pay for this!
Would you just shut up already? You've been nothing but unflashy. So drop dead.
Don't give me that crap! I'm stronger than you! So what makes you think that I'm not an upper rank?
Sorry, but you can't be an upper rank.
I will have you know that I am upper six!
Then why are you holding your severed head right now? I mean, come on. What, did I cut your brains out too?
Just because I'm like this doesn't mean I've lost yet! I'm an upper rank, damn it!
I think it's pretty obvious that you lost.
I'm just more powerful than you can comprehend! I might be number 6 right now, but I'm going to get even stronger!
Don't care, didn't ask.
Dang!
I really am an upper 6! I really am an upper 6! I've even got the number to prove it, too! You just can't accept how amazing I am!
You're kidding. She's throwing a tantrum? Wait a second. How is she able to talk for this long? Even though she was beheaded, her body hasn't disintegrated.
Die! Die! All of you can just die! He cut my head off! He cut my head off! Help me!
Come on now. There's no use crying about it, you know? Can't you even manage to reattach your own head by yourself? Well, you haven't always been the sharpest tool in the shed, have you?
She's still alive even after I beheaded her. More importantly, who's that guy with her? His reflexes are unreal.
Aw, is that a burn on your face? You need to learn how to take better care of your face, you know? After all, you were born with such a pretty face compared to mine. Huh, not bad. I was going in for the kill, you know. But you were able to stop me, weren't you? Good for you. Really. You're a lucky guy, aren't you? That face of yours. Nice. I like your skin, too. Not a blemish birthmark or scar to be seen anywhere, huh? And you've got some meat on your bones. I can't gain weight no matter what, see? And you're tall as well. You look like you're well over 6 feet, aren't you? I guess you must get tons of attention from the ladies, don't you? I envy you. Oh, I envy you. Would you mind just dropping dead, and in the most agonizing way at that? Like getting skinned alive, or maybe even getting that belly of yours slit open? And one more thing, you oversized meat sack.
Brother, wait! He's not the only one who was harassing me! Kill the ones who burned me too! Kill them! I've been toiling away over here, and yet... even though I've given it my all, they won't die! I feel like they tried everything, but they kept getting back up and picking on me! They kicked up and bullied me, and I can't take it anymore!
I think
Wow, this might be harder than I thought. How flashy.
The thing about us is, we fight together, and two is better than one, you know?
Why is this one taking so long to load now? Well, never mind.
Thank goodness. Nezuko's asleep.
Nezuko! No, don't!
Up there on the hill, why is it your eyes are so red, my little rabbit?
You sleep tight, Nezuko. I can still move. I can still put up a fight. This time, no matter what happens, I'm fighting to the very end.
Come on, let me watch the show.
You're starting to piss me off. You're a good-looking guy. You have 3 wives to yourself. And on top of that, you're teeming with confidence. You're different, aren't you? You're not like any of the other Hashira I've slaughtered. Normally people have to train to get strong, but I'm sure you were born with strength, weren't you? Being born with talent must be nice. I thought I was envious before, but I'm so jealous right now all I can think about is tearing you to shreds!
Born with talent? Huh. You think I look like someone with any talent to boast of? If someone like me gives that impression, then you're more out of touch than I thought. Huh? You may be centuries old, but if you've been stuck in this district, then your ignorance of the real world makes sense.
What do you know about the real world?
I know it all too well. You have no idea. This country of ours, it's giant. It's full of people who would blow your mind. Some are a complete mystery. They can pick up a sword and become a Hashira in just 2 months. Yet you're saying I'm special? What a load of crap! Do you have any idea just how many lives have slipped through my fingers? That's right. Rengoku was always ahead of me in that regard.
If you aren't special, then what's going on? Both of my blood sickles are drenched with deadly poison. I'm positive it's entered your bloodstream by now, so why aren't you dead? Ah!
I said I'm a trained shinobi, didn't I? I'm immune to nearly all types of poison.
The shinobi were wiped out back during the Edo period, you fool. Don't think you can lie to us.
It's not a lie. The shinobi still exist. I had 9 brothers and sisters. 7 died by the time I turned 15. Frightened that our clan would live on only in history, my father forced us to train as if our lives depended on it. The only survivors were myself and my brother, 2 years younger than me. And he was exactly like my father. They shared the same mindset, treating subordinates like pawns. His wives were no exception. He just wanted heirs. No one else ever had any say. His word was absolute. And I didn't want to become like him.
It's hard, isn't it, Tengen? The path that you've chosen. You've decided to reject the very same values that shaped you into the shinobi you are today, and enter the battlefield where those values thrive. It must be painful. Despite carrying all that conflict within yourself, still, you all insist on pushing forward and fighting, and for a noble cause, too. All so you can protect other people's lives. You have my thanks. You were quite a remarkable child.
It is I who should be getting thanks. Master, I never think twice about laying down my life for your sake. Those with conflict might be spineless fools, but it's why I've achieved everything that I have up until now. And I've never been without it. What the hell are you laughing about?
Slowly but surely, the poison's affecting you after all, isn't it? This must be embarrassing after all that talk about it not working on a guy like you, huh?
You're wrong! I'm fine! Look for yourself! I've never felt better! I could devour 100 bowls of tempura dawn! In a flashy way, of course!
Don't you dare lay a hand on my little sister!
You scumbag!
Well, those are unique explosions. They can inflict damage on a demon's body and detonate from the slightest friction. Since she slashed one without realizing that, she got hit. There's never a dull moment taking care of her, that's for sure. The blade can extend! No, he's holding onto the tip of his sword. What kind of insane grip is that?
Now!
missed my chance to finish him!
He just beheaded me again! Damn you! Damn you! I'll make you pay for this! It's not fair! Not fair! How come I'm the one who's always getting beheaded?
Hold on. You're on to us, aren't you, big guy?
About what?
Not that finding out about our little trick will do you any good, since you're going to die a slow and painful death anyway. Even now, as we speak, we're getting closer and closer to your inevitable death, aren't we?
Are you sure about that? Or did you forget about me? It is I, Lordy Nosegay, along with my trusty minion!
Who the hell are these two idiots?
Follow me if you're wounded! As for everyone else, please evacuate!
I've taught you well. Talk about a flashy entrance. Keep it coming.
You can summon all the underlings you want, but unfortunately your fate was sealed from the start. So look, you are all going to die anyway, right? So drop the act and quit staring at me like that, will ya?
There are 2 demons now. How did that happen? Also, the belt demon isn't dead. Are they both upper 6 and somehow splintered off each other? If that is the case, then there's no doubt this guy is the main threat. His scent is different. It's far stronger. It feels like the back of my throat's going numb from it. My hands won't stop shaking. Is it because I'm exhausted? Or is it that I'm afraid? It doesn't matter. Because either way, no matter how strong they are,
we'll win! Cause we're Demon Slayer Corps!
Yeah, right, that chance! Not when your only hope to win is being ravaged by poison!
Poison?
Does it look like I care, you idiots? I'm at the top of my game when I got a little poison in my system.
Drop the act already!
It's no act! You just underestimate humans! All 3 of these boys are my brilliant Tsuguko! They have relentless grit!
Yeah, we do!
And they'll fight even if their limbs fall off! Not to mention, I've already figured out how to bring you 2 down! And that's to behead the both of you, simultaneously! Am I right? That's why you don't just absorb your weaker sister completely. Keeping your talents separate makes you harder to kill. Ha ha! This'll be easy peasy!
It's as simple as that, isn't it? Then we've already won, haven't we?
You say that, but the demon slayers who perished before you didn't find that task to be so simple. Not even the Hashira. 15 for me and 7 for my sister. That's how many we've devoured!
You heard him. Not a single one of those fools even lived to see daybreak. After all, we always have the long nights on our side. Your deaths are inevitable, so just die!
Zenitsu! Leave that word lady to me and Mr. Sleepyhead! You two focus on taking down the praying mantis-looking guy! Careful! Yeah, yeah!
I'm not about to let you kill my sister.
It's you! The little brat!
There's something I need to tell you. Apologize to the girl whose ear you pulled.
Huh?
Even if it really was your earnings that kept the house afloat and provided for everyone, it still doesn't make those girls your belongings. You have no right to treat them like that.
Oh, please, don't bore me with your high and mighty lecturing. With unfortunate looks like yours, what makes you think that you can talk down to me exactly? In this city, women are merchandise, the same as objects. They are bought, sold, and then discarded. Such is the right of an owner. Those without beauty don't deserve even a grain of rice. It only makes sense the wretches shouldn't be treated as humans.
You shouldn't inflict the pain that was done to you onto others.
You couldn't be more wrong. The horrible things done to us, the things that made us suffer. It only makes sense to give back what we received. We might have been driven to misfortune, but we make up for it in the revenge we exact upon the blessed. Do you understand now? That's the way we've chosen to live our lives. We have killed off anyone who's ever crossed us, anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets, just like we did to all who came before you.
His bloodlust is unreal. It's giving my whole body chills. He's the real deal. An upper six demon. You have to focus. Mr. Uzui's been poisoned, so I have to protect him. Strike with your sword the instant he makes a move. The second he moves even an inch, that's my chance! Swing it! Swing your sword! Evade it! Evade it! Bend backwards! Bend! What are you doing? He protected you instead, and now you're just a hindrance! I can't deflect this many belts!
Huh? She's got 3 eyes?
I can see everything now, including all of your movements. Now that Brother's awake, I'm able to show you what my true power looks like.
Shut up! Your shrill voice is really making my head hurt.
Them being your Tsunuka was a lie! Your movements are so out of sync, it's almost laughable. And here I thought you'd be different.
You won't get close enough to even start fighting me!
Shut up, word lady! If you're really as strong as you say, then why run your mouth the whole time instead of killing us?
Be careful what you ask for!
The speed! He really is like a praying mantis. And these attacks of his.
Okay, cool. Is that round? I would assume round is almost over here. Nice. 5 more to go. One of them will be a dog round. Either 97 or 98's a dog round. There it is. All right, nice. That's one round I'll never have to play again. Once again, I'm going to take a second and just... let's do another round. Each round, if I have ammo, is about 100, not 100, it's about hour and 10. If not, it's like an hour 15. So I'd literally save about 5 minutes with good ammo and good dogs and all that.
I'm trapped!
Why are these slashes so heavy?
Sidestep it! Ward off the blow! If you take it head on, it'll snap your blade in half! If it's power versus power, the weaker side always loses! Don't misjudge the flow of power, and redirect it as necessary! The flexible water-breathing technique is better for defense! If I had just done this before, my blade never would have gotten chipped!
Sound breathing. Fifth form.
Straight performance! You can use your noisy moves all you want, Hashira, but it changes nothing!
Drop dead, you ugly toad!
Now we have blood blades flying towards us with the belt! If this keeps up, then I'll never be able to get near the worm lady! These damn blood blades are bad news! I should sense that even a scratch from them would be deadly!
Try to be useful! Don't let him attack like he wants! Most importantly, find a way to win!
He won't hold up much longer. It's a miracle he can still move at all. That shoulder wound must be really deep. He seems to have stopped the bleeding for now. But that left hand tied to his hilt is the only thing keeping his grip. All because I let myself get poisoned. If I don't take care of this now, we'll be annihilated!
I can't breathe. There's too much happening to catch my breath. I'm about to black out. I've got to find a way to start recovery breathing.
Okay, cool. Alright, it's 53 seconds left. Come on. Let me just finish this thing so I can... So I can go to the next episode, start the round, all that stuff, and get going again. I should be able to get another Wraith real quickly. $41.42. All right, gotta complete total 4 more rounds. 4 total more rounds, and I'm done. One's a dog round, so I will not be able to regenerate it in time. You tell me it's still buffering? Dog, it is 56 seconds left. Just let me finish this. I'm literally gonna, like, reload the website.
All because I let myself get poisoned. If I don't take care of this now, we'll be annihilated!
I can't breathe. There's too much happening to catch my breath. I'm about to black out. I've got to find a way to start recovery breathing.
Yeah, no. It's like, it's actually just the video. It keeps buffering in the exact same spot. Dude, fuck these dogs, man. Alright, let's go into the next episode. It's 50-something seconds. It can't... Not much can happen.
Please tell me it worked, even if just for a second. If it did, then someone should be able to behead him.
Again.
If my siblings were still alive, maybe we would have gone drinking one day. Forgive me, but I haven't died just yet. So I brought some fine sake to try to make up for it. I promise we'll all grab drinks in the afterlife at some point. Now dig in, everyone, and make it flashy. Oh, these are tasty. Don't hold back, you three.
Pardon me, Lord Tengen.
Hmm?
Forgive me for asking. Do you think about your departed siblings often?
Of course. Not a day goes by that I don't. I always think about the day I left my homeland with you three. It feels like only yesterday it happened. Hey, this one's tasty too. Come on, join me.
Right.
It's delicious.
Slow down! Would it kill you to show restraint?
Settle down.
But Lord Tengen told us to dig in. Here you go, Makio. Open wide.
Oh. It is good.
Isn't it?
In the end, I'm going straight to hell. Whoops. Shouldn't have said that out loud. I guess I just earned another tongue lashing from you three, huh? Mark my words. I'm gonna live the flashiest life possible for my fallen siblings. With you three.
Right.
I want one too!
Huh? Just pick up one of the pedals yourself.
You're so cruel!
Lord Tengen!
He regenerated his legs? Damn it! He's already neutralized the poison!
Man, that poison sure packed a punch, but now it's my turn. Blood demon art. Rotating circular slashes.
Flying blood size!
He can attack without swinging his arms! Such range! Sound breathing. Fourth form. Constant resounding slashes! He's gone?
Lord Tengen, watch out!
I'll draw the belt's attention! Don't mind me! I'll take care of her!
You find that demon!
You've got some nerve jumping into this fight. But now you have to suffer the consequences of that choice.
Damn it! These belts are blocking me! Inatsuru!
Wow, it's beautiful here. Don't you think, Lord Tengen? Dragonflies! I wish I could soar like one of them.
Hey, now that's a flashy dream if I ever heard one.
There you go again, spouting nonsense like a lunatic.
What? Why do you have to be so mean all the time? I hate you, Makio.
What was that? I dare you to say that again!
Lord Tengen. Once we've defeated an upper-ranked demon, what do you think about us all stepping back from the front lines? and just living as civilians. While none of us chose to become shinobi, we can't just walk away after all the lives we took. We still need to set things right somewhere along the line. Otherwise, we could never hold our heads up again or dream of ever living a normal life. When that day comes, one of us might not make it. But no hard feelings, right?
Leave her alone!
Move! Move, move, move!
What is it with this, with everything buffering at the very end? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, a minute and 11 seconds is a lot of time, okay? Especially when the episode's only 10 minutes, man. What the fuck? I just want to see the end. Kill yourself. Oh. Alright, well, that's obviously not gonna work. See if anyone's doing anything on Twitch.
Okay, go on. Playthrough with.
I do not care about Quackity. We do not care.
Okay, how does... On the roof holding Teddy.
Play for free.
Oh, this is definitely... There's no way this isn't botting. I'm sorry, but... 52 viewers with 607 followers? And the stream's been up for 3 minutes?
No strings attached. Exclusively at Wind Creek Casino. Your moment to shine has arrived.
I call bull.
It's your kind of fabulous.
Yeah, yeah.
Two guys inside the house on top.
I know. I need to heal, huh?
This guy's one shot.
Yeah, oh my god.
They gonna die, bro. They gonna... The storm is fucked. You think they will survive?
Yes, they have healed. Bro, they did. I shoot them so much.
Many
They don't wanna
thanks.
die.
Bro, that wasn't the team that we were fighting.
No, that's another thing.
You start the game?
No, I didn't. I think this Pakistani is watching your stream.
Which Pakistani.
Yeah, this guy.
This guy is Pakistani too.
Yes.
Bro, how many Pakistanis in this game?
I'm sorry, I don't believe that. Like this guy, 8.1K active chat. I believe this one.
Ja, die kommen alle in meine Richtung.
You know. $5.5K with, yeah, that one guy is just flat out botting. Am I even in here? I don't even see my channel in here. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say I don't even see my own in here. Botting kind of crazy. Let's see, Black Ops 1. Black Ops 3. Yeah, Sable for. Oh man, that's understandable.
Okay.
Is that Swifter? What's Combsy? Is he playing 9? No, he's not.
Oh, you gotta tell me out there.
Sorry,
No,
go,
bro, I did not buy.
What's Redacted doing?
Like, I'm convinced it's not in the box.
Mm.
Locking down
Wow.
cores, not just
No way, a bot. Ah, and they're banned. That was crazy. Almost there. Yeah, I've been playing very little today, though. I haven't been playing that much. I took like a hour break. I'm taking like a 20 to 30 minute break after every single round. Like I'm gonna hit 400 today. It'll happen. It's just it gets ugh. This is a long game, though. 142 hours is crazy. I feel like 200's going to be very easy to hit. 200 hours is going to feel so good to hit whenever I get there. But I feel like, I don't know. I'll probably feel like I'm going to lose a lot of motivation after I hit 200 hours. Because that's only the halfway point, though, to get into being able to turn on Pack Punch. Oh, man. No, well, I just got to keep pressing the button.
For himself, but for the whole gang. Gotta minimize the Violet trolling odds where you can, even if it doesn't work all the time. And that's not all, because he said no. One more lane is not the answer. Shut that shit down immediately. If there was an ult to be disrupted, he was ready. And if it really came down to it, he was prepared to run the lobby. He got the Crazy Raccoon backline boxed like a fish, and if they dared to step in, they got shipped right back to spawn. Bro Nar saw them trying to escape, and he wasn't angry, just disappointed. Like, man, they really don't get it. Stay in there, bruh. It's for your own safety. You think he really wanted to make Shu swap off Baptiste? No, it's a treat for all ages. It don't matter who he's piecing up, you can't help but take a step back and go, damn, I guess he's really like that. It got to the point where Bernard started going for Le Poco Bombs in Big 2025, and they were working. Shu could not believe it. He was stun locked. Man has full cooldowns and just... He must have that Diva x Sombra Marvel Rivals ass team up or something, cause ain't no one using their abilities right when the bomb goes off. But if I'm saying Bernard's doing all of this, why'd I lose though? Not even a map 5. Really, let's just say that Finn was making it very clear that he would not be Rajaxing under any circumstances. Bro was dropping ult while he was an entire area code away from the opposition. Like, this is the last fight of the map, and he got so tight from Heesang looking at him for 2 seconds that he dropped that shit instantly. It must have been a beautiful day out with a slight breeze, because this kite took no effort to get moving. And while Violet was on unusually good behavior, there's simply nothing you can do when the pulse bomb phases through his shield for fun. It doesn't matter if he isn't trolling, the game itself still griefs him. Bro is so dedicated to the grind, he got his game client chasing the bag. But hold on, this right here is why he's the GOAT. The visuals don't even catch it, but for one single frame, he put down shield. That's why the camera angle snaps and the cooldown gets unpressed. This is why he gets Cash App the big bucks. He makes that frame perfect trolling look easy. But it's not fair to only look at Zeta. What's the opposition up to? Okay, Junbin gets forced out and is chased all the way to 3rd point. I don't know what his plan is, where he's going, or what he's looking for, but I truly hope he finds it. Once Zeta gives up the hunt, he explores the map a bit, because I don't know if he's ever been over here off of Winston before. And when he returns, he's met with the backline on a silver platter. What in the object permanence is going on? You know he's back there, so how could you be jump scared when he pulls through? There are already way too many surprises going on to have CTE take over. Like, you got Lip finishing Violet, looking around and going, pulse on the wall, and he's still getting the kill. It turns out to hit this miracle pulse bomb, it cost Alpha Yi all his cooldowns, so he had no way to evasively maneuver. But Lip still had more to do. The job was not done. Finn cleaned up. The threat taken care of. Pelican deleted, and Violet round 2 light work. How he get a 6k in 5v5? Even though Bernard and Pelican were playing out of their minds, they had no help. And Crazy Raccoon were far too crazy. So we move on to day 2. First up, T1 vs Vesta Crew, where we start with Viper using Blade to barely get the touch at 99%. The movement blade and completely dodged hazard ult leaves T1 in a tough situation. But this is where the Dong Hack Masterclass begins. He got all their cooldowns out, so now he can personally beat them down. Bro wanted to multitask, I get it. Got some cardio in while clutching up the round. It's too easy for a guy like him. The second lesson of Professor Donghack's course begins right now. He walls off this beat drop so Wu Chan doesn't get it 99% on Ray, and Zest trades for the kill. T1 completely rolled this game, but Unkatect managed to prove that he isn't a decrepit husk. He low-key played better in this 3-0 than he ever did on the Spark. Another game of Overwatch that definitely got played was Team Falcons vs Poker Face, and all you need to see is Proper pulling up to the spawn room with that hammer on him. This shit was not a joke. It's deadass the most locked in the entire team was all series. I mean, Hanbin pulled up to help. Someone tell me why this turret got more support than a featured RU shitmon on the OU ladder. Falcons were winning so hard that when Gurm's first bubble popped, he said, I don't want to do this no more. Honestly, I get it completely. If I'm playing Zarya on the big stage, I'm trying to end the game as soon as possible. To end the day, we got Crazy Raccoon versus FTG. And when Shu hit this sleep dart on Seonjin, I thought it was cooked. Bro came through like he Lane Hudson with the head fakes, but unfortunately his ass is not the future NHL 2025 Rookie of the Year. Even though he got put in the montage, it was all good, because the master of the Taj had his back with a little something that might make a featured appearance in number 20. I don't know what happened between rounds, but Seonjin started moving like rent was due. My best guess is that Prophet took him in as a clip dump disciple. I mean, he started hitting 4 fun dashes after kills just to get the clean transition. I can't lie though, that shit goes hard. With that, they were able to get the jump on Crazy Raccoon for the map 1 win. And this was not a fluke. They played Crazy Raccoon extremely close on Suravasa, where it came down to a last fight, winner takes the map situation. What appeared to be an innocent downpour from Junbin actually came up huge when Vindame skated his ass into the thick of it, just 10% away from beat. And everybody knows it could have made a difference. Maybe, I got no clue, but it made FTG queue into the next map like they just know this stack is not gaining elo. They here for the vibes. Crazy Raccoon got an early Gineminosaurus lead and it was looking cooked, but every stack got that one guy trying to win while everyone else is doing a little trolling. And in this case, the man who stepped up was Robert, stuffing Junbin's nano jump completely and ruining Crazy Raccoon's tempo. Instead of cleaning it up there, they slowly backed up and lost the fight, meaning that once again, the map would come down to one final fight. FTG had the better ult and forward positioning to win this fight. Junbin made it to point, but Heesung was splitting the backline. So
Thank you,
FTG
Heesung.
just had to take out Junbin before Heesung had to evacuate, and the map was won. Except Vindame's beat missed the only player who actually needed it. It just did not reach him. I didn't know it was possible to airball a beat drop. He looked back mid-cast and said, yup, I can make it, and kept going in the opposite direction. Bro, you cannot make that turn around. Heesung is fighting for his life in the front lines, and the supply drop never came through. Vindame, where are the magazines? Where is Vindame? He really got told to 1v5 in their spawn. Somebody, please get this man some help. With Heesung out of the way, nothing was stopping Crazy Raccoon from running onto the point, playing slow to build their ults and use their quicker spawns to win the map. I don't even want to say that Vindame was Shaq at the free throw because that title goes firmly to Seonjin. I mentioned it before, but this is what happens when you head into every fight with the shadow play hotkey ready to go. Like, where are we trying to put these pulse bombs? Bro watched Despicable Me and said, I'm going to pulse the moon. Honestly, he might have known where this game was going because the entire lobby lost their damn minds on map 4. Example. During this beat engage, Vindame gets blown back like a balloon versus Druid of the Storm, while Seonjin charges in now beatless. At least he got back alive, but what I cannot understand is why they couldn't wait 5 more seconds for Heesung to pull up. Man got left out to dry last map, and now they ain't gonna wait for him either? I guess FTG's the kind of team to not stop when someone's gotta tie their shoes. In fact, they start sprinting as fast as they can. I get that before all this, Seonjin got a pick to tie it up, but this is too far. Just chill, bruh. As a result, Heesung's distressed, going for a lonely walk and just exploring the map to take his mind off things, all while FTG get absolutely bulldozed. But hey, he got his. Apparently that last little adventure was so good for him that in the next fight he went even deeper, all the way to third point for the dive, while his team once again got schmixed. Now that he was back here, the only logical thing to do was split up and look for clues, which led him to the Crazy Raccoon spawn door. And I don't know what he thought was gonna happen, cause bro is standing outside waiting for Shu like a Walmart greeter. He said, come outside, we won't jump you. And it was truthful. If you're not gonna commit to the spawn camp, what are we even doing here? Although I said this entire lobby lost their mind, that was a bit of a lie. I should have said that FTG and Lip are not fully sane. Look at where this man is going. This is clearly not a well-adjusted individual. I don't care that he walked in, got his, and walked away. Lock him up, take him away. God bless his deeds did not go unpunished. Seonjin saw a suspiciously un-Cassidy-shaped backline and had a free meal of it. Plus, in the end, he was able to locate the perpetrator, which means surely Lip will be more careful moving forward. Oh, whoa. He went way forward. I guess we're bringing PG slides into 2025. Damn, it's like he's still with us. Regardless, Crazy Raccoon finished the series with a 3-1 win, ultimately packing up FTG in a dominant Numbani where they completed the map with over 2 minutes on the clock. And that was a 2-minute finish after losing a fight to Chorong being struck down by the game itself. Thanks to this signage being so thin that it glitched Hazard ult, Chorong took double downpour damage, losing 112 HP in a single frame, which leads us to day 3, where Who Are You did his standard Genji gameplay that leaves everyone dazed and confused. Someone explain how he physically did that much damage. It don't add up. But what a lot of people don't realize is that he low-key got a reasonable tracer on him. He killed Minute about 3 times in this clip. Bro got beat and a mini health pack and still got cooked. I know Who Are You got beat as well, but I'm pretty sure he took like 4 damage total. That's like blaming the pan for your food being cold when you put it on the wrong burner. Man, that shit wasn't even on the stove. Fight back. Hold on, he's going for round 2. Never mind. By the end of the series, Wei didn't have to do anything. Vesta crew were only capable of beating themselves and the innocent residents of Coliseum. One moment, Jinsung's doing everything right, like nanoing his Soj and clearing the mines, but maybe he's just a little too goated at clearing them. Even though there was an entire explosive free hallway right beside him, bro folded under 0 pressure, so Wei just had to sit back and enjoy the 3-0. The other less notable game was New Era vs FTG, where Dodo once again stood on business with a clean 100-0 opening round. After getting 100-0 back on the following round, New Era were dialed in for the map deciding point, and they were in prime position to win. But Seonjin killed 2 in the backline, lived on 2 HP, and then was the sole individual keeping OT alive for a good 5 seconds. I've never seen someone exert so much pressure that even on 2 HP, no one wants to mess with them. However, from there on out, New Era basically went extinct. We are talking about a single-digit new Queen Street push and no other points captured. The final match to discuss from week 1 is T1 vs Zeta Division. And in this first map, we got Mega Gigantamax Primal Violet with a Lucy Omenite Z. Zeta have point control for the final fight and run it down to force T1 into an early engagement. Here, Violet drops the beat with 1 HP remaining. All those previous Ajaxes led up to this moment. He has tested to the point where he has landed directly on the limit. And then in the next round, he sent Zest to the ER with a shattered ankle. Bro dashed in only to find out that the wire transfer was denied. The only issue is that T1 had a beast of their own. Every step of the way, Donghak was there making his move. While Violet was celebrating his 1% beat, Donghak had his head down, back capping the point, running around the map playing his life, and finding the most crucial pick he possibly could, all at the same time. And while Violet was breaking ankles, Donghak was throwing people off the map, breaking entire bodies. And in the overtime, Donghak and the gang were rolling out around the map like they're looking for the Allspark. If the Dong has used a cooldown on you, you were dead. There's no way around it. Finn tried to run away, and you can see the genuine fear in this man's flight path. But you know that was never an option. Violet don't even know what happened. He's just dead. Flora took one look and wasn't seen for the rest of the map, and Bernard didn't make a dent. After truly giving it his all and not winning even a single round, Violet was in a downward spiral. I have 100% confidence that he purposefully hit this Ajax just to feel something. You could put the brightest minds in Overwatch history together in a room, and they still wouldn't be able to replicate this disaster class. Let's break it down and see how this beat drop is the most optimal Ajax path possible. First, he hunts down Viper and dodges the pulse bomb off raw survival instinct. Then he sees the meteor strike coming down, walks out of cover before jumping around the corner completely as soon as Donghak lands. I promise you, this is not natural behavior. No human being does this unless there is explicit intent. And it's not just this. In the extra rounds, after both teams completed the map, for what purpose is he dead chilling on the point? 12% off nano boost. This is where the push died. And while it's still good for a minute, T1 had over 3 to match. Hey, congrats on hitting the sleep though. Hope it was worth. But how did we get to this point in the game? Zeta started off with a strong offense, having plenty of time for third point until, oh yeah, money called. From there, we got to see that Donghak has finally learned that the best way to get to the back line actually isn't going from point A to point B. And I know that sounds crazy. You'd think that the less distance traveled is better, but sometimes to dodge pressure, you gotta go on a journey. Then you add in Pelican giving your grandma a run for her money with the way he threaded this needle to get off the worst dupe of all time. Suddenly, this shit got shiced, and Zeta had no dozo for these bozos, which brings us to the final round, where T1 had 3 minutes to get to the bookstore corner on second point. Now, I can't figure out what compelled Donghak to run Diva for this first minute and chill on the high ground like a random NPC the devs put there just to add a little ambiance. What I do know is that shit did not work. When he finally went in to do something, Bernard walled him off and said, "Get your ass off that hero." When he returned on Hazard, a similar situation occurred, but crucially, he got out Ray, which gave T1 the ult advantage for OT. This is where Bernard opens with Hazard ult, and everyone was able to dodge it. In fact, it was so easy that Skewed forgot it existed entirely and flew right back into it. This prompted Opener's beat, but it was far too late to save Skewed. Although it was the perfect opportunity to catch a Pelican, Viper had to blade if T1 wanted to move past first, which left Donghak's ult as the only way for T1 to get it done. If Finn built Ray, it was beyond Jove, so Donghak had to move with the quickness. He wanted to do this honorably with no sneak attacks, so he made his presence known and said, "Peep this." Before break dancing on the rooftop, he tried to distract them so they'd freeze up and stand out in the rain, but I mean, look at my tank, dog. We ain't making it out of here. After this, OWCS clarified that stalling on slopes like this is an illegal play. This shit was so ass, it got outlawed. We've been making a lot of fuss about Donghak, so I think it's about time to enter the Bernard zone. In this nation, the #1 transaction is big game plays for pure, straight out the comb honey. And you already know how we feel about adding unnecessary lanes. Get them out of there, bruh. He'd be putting roads in the rock like Wile E. Coyote, except he ain't a bum. Deniers will say he was just trying to wall off the backline. Wrong, he's just like that. A lot of Hazard players end up looking like the Weather Network on some, yeah, it's about a 30% chance of rain here. Not Bernard though. When he clicks ult, it's full Noah's Ark. You will be catching a cold. He stopped T1's final necessary win once on this point already, and when he needed to Rajack Skewed, he didn't get it done. Even with all this glaze I'm giving, straight up compared him to a biblical event, and they still ain't win the map. But don't worry, Zeta banned Brig on Gibraltar, and Bernard started running around the lobby full raid boss style on Diva. There was no counterplay. The poor backline got chased around the entire map, but this Brig ban did more than that, cause Violet got unleashed. He got no fear on Zen, walking around having a joyous time, almost trying to relive the glory years. Eventually, when they switched sides and the illusion wore off, he swapped to Kiriko, but the whimsy remained. He fucked with his flank so heavy that he did it again, and while it didn't go as smoothly, it still worked. In fact, he liked it so much, he decided it wasn't a flank no more. This was home. He wasn't sneaky with it either. Skewed literally shot at him. I really don't know what he thought was gonna happen from here, but he got evicted at lightning speed. This might be a world record, but no matter. home is where the heart is, and Violet is at Troll Incorporated. At the last second, he came in to somehow steal this nano boost from Bernard. Then he dropped Kitsune into the backline, because if he's gonna be nanoed, he may as well do some real damage. But the best part is, he immediately left the road behind for the kill. The Brig Band had other more nefarious uses as well. Opener was not feeling the Kiriko. Even though Bernard just finished up another devious diva drive-by, I guess Opener thought he and Donghak were like that, and he tried to turn the fight. Hey, that's what we call belief in our teammates. That's what we like to see. But we also call it completely deranged. Y'all are not about to 2v4 as Kiriko Winston, especially not with Bernard stealing all your paper. I can't lie though, I like where their head's at. And they got that Tom and Jerry coordination to go with it. Like, look at how in sync these cooldowns are. They hit the cleanest mid-air high five the game has ever seen. However, it might have been at an inopportune moment. It's not all on Opener though. Almost the whole team was going through it. I mean, Donghak hit his head so hard he probably got a mild concussion. And they had to watch Violet's whimsy while getting brutally beat down by Pelican at the same time. There was a second here where he wasn't looking at Viper, back turn, focused on Skewed entirely, and he still got the kill. Then when he got nano boosted, he said, hold the blade. He only needed to use a fraction of his true power to pack up T1 for the 5k. The only T1 player who was really dialed in was Viper. He was a consistent threat the whole way through and even got the better of Pelican in some exchanges, although his methods were a little unorthodox, perhaps Gregory House levels of unethical. In order to break Pelican's ankles, he had to shatter Opener's whole skeleton. I mean, it worked though, and Pelican is mad as fuck chasing after him. Unfortunately, he is not Kirby, and the Great Escape was not successful. T1 couldn't crack second point, and Zeta decisively won Gibraltar, sending the series the distance to map 5. Bernard set the tone by shoving Proud into a locker he made with his own materials. This kill demoralized them so much, they just gave up on the fight. Like, look at where the backline is. They in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by Zeta in every direction. Just by the way they're walking, I can tell they've hung up the mouse on this fight. They're on to the next. The beginning stages of this map was an even back and forth between the checkpoints, until about halfway through. Then Pelican came over the rooftops, Assassin's Creed style, all cinematic, and wiped out the whole gang. This gave Zeta the first meaningful lead of the map. Now T1 were not about to let that slide. Less than 2 minutes after that, they came back the other way, and Skewed popped off with a Juno 3K to win Zeta's Ray fight and take the lead for themselves with less than 4 minutes to go. A lot of the time, these Juno plays with high final blow counts are great.
Okay, guys, I might have just from all that rambles. What? Are you kidding me? From a sine wave. Ah! And then Chroma puts them back into actual notes in the correct key. And then some reverb, and you get this. Like, what?
So I've been seeing some disturbing, upsetting things lately, and at first I didn't think I was gonna say anything, but then I figured I can't stand and watch while something I hold dearly is being butchered. So there's been this boo-ass slander going around, people saying that this is a trash plugin, and I'll show you this one. Now if you don't know, FL Studio has a wide array of stock plugins. There's this Fruity Dance Girl, which is just a anime girl who dances. And then there's some very simple ones, you know, like instrumental-wise, like this FL Keys, just a very, very simple piano. And there's also boo bass. So what you can do with this is basically nothing, you know, you can adjust the bass, you can adjust the mid and the treble, but it only has one preset. So there's only one preset, you know, and you could criticize that. But what I don't want to see is the slander going around saying that it's a trash plugin, that it doesn't have any use. And to the people criticizing boo bass, I just want to ask, have you ever tried to set the BPM, you know, at 134? You grab a kick sample, you put it on every 4 beats. You grab a snare sample, you get a little hat that goes chaka. And now what you gotta do is build this exact bass line. So you gotta take this bass line from before, and all you gotta do is bounce this thing up 5 semitones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is where boo bass really comes in handy, because no other plugin could sound like this. So now this is where the real magic happens, you know, because we got the bassline going, and all we gotta do right now is add the classic FL Keys. Great plugin, terrific one. Change the preset from piano to the Rhodes. And now we gotta grab some C chords. I make them a bit colorful, you know. And we're gonna make this extremely short. And we duplicate them. And with those simple steps, we already got this. And now just add a little something, you know, a little clav. And the thing is good here, you can adjust the boo bass to get however you want it. So you want more mid, a bit more treble. And then you just put another tone right at the start. And then you got final results. And I don't think there's any other plugin that could have done this, you know? Get such a groovy bass in such a short amount of time. It's amazing. And that's why I think it deserves some respect. So think about that next time you stand there some fruity plugins.
Write this down. The color I see on the screen is green, and the video is 3.5 minutes long. Come back to this video tomorrow to begin an experience that will blow your mind. If you've been on YouTube for a while, and especially if you've uploaded videos to the website at some point, one of the things that has been clear about YouTube from the very beginning of this website is that you can't add to a video once you've uploaded it. Once you've uploaded a video to this website, that video is the video. Sure, there's the YouTube editor in which you can now cut things out of a video, but you can't just edit a video with new additional information, and you can't add anything to the video. So once you upload a video, it can only get shorter, and you can't add something new, like a new color, to a video once you've uploaded it. Or can you? With this video, I'm doing a little experiment. In fact, it's actually a big experiment. I'm going to do the impossible. You won't believe it until you see it with your own eyes. I'm going to add to this video, making it longer, and I'm going to change the color of a colored slide. So if you haven't done it yet, write this down now. The color I see on the screen is green, and the video is 3.5 minutes long. Seriously, write it down, because if you don't write it down now, You will doubt tomorrow whether your memory is correct about what you saw today. So come back tomorrow to see this video transformed before your very eyes. It's gonna blow your mind. But I will also change many of the illusions that you've been seeing throughout this video. The thing is, the YouTube editor only allows you to replace the audio of the video with a track from the music long. It's really cool to see him in person.
I got like 15 minutes left this round. Bro, I'm like struggling to do this today. I've only put like 4.5 hours in today, which is the insane part. Yeah, what about it? You use it again for a different assignment? Alright, what's wrong with that though? Speaking of which, I should probably check my own email. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, I can already reapply for my housing. But an appearance one, okay. You gonna read a whole essay now? Oh, I think I have an issue and pick it apart. Not a mental one, but an appearance. Okay. Pretty sure everyone thinks they have an. 99% of people on the earth probably think that they have an appearance issue. I don't know. Something's wrong with your face? I mean, look at this. Hold on. Want to see something cool? Hold on. We're gonna show my face for a second, guys. Wow! Whoa! It's very green in here. Look at this. Look at this. I'll see if I can do it. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it. I have no idea. So, you know. Why is it so green though? It is a good point. I don't know if you could even see it. The top of my head, the hair is so thin. I know. You hear it 6 times from 6 different people or the same person. If you hear it from the same person, then you've only heard it once. It's gotta be 6 different people you heard it from. Unique people. If you didn't hear from 6 unique people, there's just one person who keeps saying the same thing over and over. Green aura with flies? That's vile. That's vile that you even made a clip called that. Ew. Yeah, I don't know why my computer does that. It could be a heating issue. Maybe. I don't know. It's something. I don't use my camera on my computer ever though, so it don't really matter. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird. Let me do it again real quick. It's like I have dots on in my room. Why is this? I'm like black and white, man. Whoa. Ooh. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't get it. Throw it, it'll fix itself. I'm not throwing this computer, no. Why would I ever do that? Alright, so either 40 rice, it's not water. It's likely heat. Rice water, oh, of course. Love a kiss, drugs? No, no, and no. And maybe. I'm not killing electric guys anymore, so I wonder if the round's coming to an end here. I don't think it is. Like another 10 minutes. 10... Well... Yeah, about 10 minutes. Maybe a tad longer. Then I'll have 4 more full rounds to go, because one of them is going to be a dog. Either 141 or 142 is going to be a dog round. So I still got a ways to go. I still got about 4.5 hours. So I'm not really close to being done with this yet, but you know, yeah, I'm almost. I'm getting there. It'll be a while longer. I'm literally just watching TikTok reels. Love these videos. I don't like dying though. If only I could have infinite ammo.
To be honest, I really don't know why, but being called a good boy.
Okay. Oh. Why would she stick her leg out like that? She's stupid? Bro, no one genuinely wakes up at 4 a.m. because they choose to. Or like... No one does this. Your dad does? What's he get up at 4 in the morning for? To go to work? Because that's different. This guy don't work. I don't know what he's doing. He literally has people... This guy has people... Feeds the cat? Oh no, my bad. This guy woke up at 3:53 a.m. I hate this type of content so much. The I am superior than thou content. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, look at me. I wake up at 4 in the morning. I wake up at 3:53 a.m. I hate that. It's not even okay. No, like waking up at, I guess, okay, fine. Waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning is not the problem. It's when you record yourself waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning. Like, you put a camera in your room to like video yourself getting out of bed, or did you like wake up even earlier than that, put the camera there, and then like get back in bed and fake getting up for the first time? I hate that so much. Yeah, and how do you come out of the pool dry? Round's almost over. Yay. No, I don't need to use a Wraith. I want to keep it. Next round. Oh, come on. There has been electrics in a while. Just let the round end. I'm so over it. Maybe the rounds are about an hour 15 apiece. It's gonna sound bad, but I'm gonna actually end stream after this round here, and then take like a 2-hour break and then finish this up tonight. I can't be bothered to do it right now. I really can't. If I knew this, I would have used. Okay, I'm gonna use one wraith and it's gonna end round. All right, let's see. What a shocker.